A lot of devs kind of going downhill this last year or two, and a lot of devs putting out pretty fucked shit. Blizzard, a lot of big publishers like EA and Activision hitting even farther down the dumps. Some old legends like with the Nights into Dreams guy making, doing Wonderland, Balan Wonderland, stuff like that. And obviously Platinum, who did Babylon's Fall recently, and have had an extremely long, rocky dev cycle for Bayonetta 3. It got announced, God, how many years has it been now since Bayonetta 3 got announced? Quite a while. I couldn't even tell you exactly how long it's been. Not a short amount of time. I think what's interesting about that is that this was, I mean, Platinum's considered an extremely competent action game dev. Stuff like Bayonetta, Nier Automata that they helped make, people like Rising Revengeance. They got some small ones like Mad World and Vanquish that went well. I mean, most of these, even Wonderful 101's got its lovers. But yeah, they've kind of, I feel like, declined. I mean, I liked Astral Chain, but like the last 3 or 4 years, like a Wonderful 101 port, a mobile game. Yeah, I want to do Infinite Space. I just don't know that one. I can speak from experience on the other ones. I mean, I guess Infinite Space is cool. I'd like to try it out. I mean, it's their second, one of their first few games they did since becoming Platinum, which before they used to be, what were they called? Clover? It was part Clover, right? When they did Okami, which was a Capcom subsidiary, I thought. Yeah, Babylon's Fall. That's what I understand, right? I don't know what Soulcrest is, Babylon's Fall, and just pretty lack of anything going on, right? I mean, Astral Chain I think was decent. I don't know if it was a hit, but their last big thing was probably Nier 5 years ago. So this is one of their slew of, like Korra, Transformers, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Mutants in Manhattan, some of their supposedly higher quality existing IP tie-in, I would say tie-in movie games, but yeah, I think it'll be interesting just to chit-chat about. I mean, I don't know what's going on with them, but I don't know if our boy, what is his name? What is his name? The asshole. I don't remember his name. It's not Shinji Mikami. It's what is his name? There's TV and shit going in the other room. I need to close it. Distracting. Anyways, whatever the fucking guy who made Platinum's name is. Yeah, I don't know what they got going on. I don't know if they're going to eat shit. I think Babylon's Fall was supposed to be a pretty big leap into their like free-to-play studio or something that they set up, and I imagine after just years of nothing and ports that maybe they were hoping to pivot on that, and it just horribly failed. So I wouldn't be surprised if Bayonetta 3, unless this company's running on our dude's money. What is his name? Kamiya. There you go, Hideki Kamiya. Now, unless Bayonetta 3 ends up good, I would not be surprised if we see... Oh man, they were making Grand Blue Fantasy Relink and it got moved to side games too. Oof, yeah, I don't know, man. Interesting stuff. So anyways, we're gonna play this today. Transformers, man. Devastation. It's supposed to be good. Interesting thing about this game is that it is not available for purchase anywhere at all, pretty much, from what I understand. I'm good. This is a rental copy, but you cannot buy this on PC anymore. It's delisted, I imagine, right? It has fucking Hasbro right there. Old Activision logo, like really old feeling. Yeah, I would say I generally like most of the Platinum games. The only one I've played that I just like hated was Wonderful 101, which I probably need to give another try. But I just really dislike the game. One of those games they say gets better after like a couple playthroughs. And Bayonetta was good on the first playthrough, so I think that's a load of horseshit. Do any of you guys here have a history with Transformers? I don't. I didn't watch the show. I saw a few of the shitty Michael Bay movies. I have zero nostalgia or investment in the series. I know Megatron, I know Optimus Prime, and Bumblebee, and Starscream. I don't even know what he looked like. That last guy. I just know his name.
Transformers Devastation.
Yeah, I think I only saw the first two Michael Bay ones. Saw them a lot when I was younger, but I mean, I think they're dog shit nowadays. Beast Wars. I haven't watched a single movie. I've heard that the movies are horribly horrible. They just keep getting worse and worse. I don't think the first few were any good. Or first couple. I don't know how many I watched. They're all like the same shit. But from what I understand, they've just gotten just even more and more mindless and silly. What is... How am I supposed to do this? Left image barely appears or something? Okay. They don't even tell you, they just brightness. The background I don't even think changes. France. Got French and English, that's interesting. So I imagine this game is budget. It's gotta be. I highly doubt a tie-in game like this that Platinum has jammed a few out of. Is gonna be like just oozing with the budget. I don't think this is gonna be something like Arkham Asylum where like they've just got some vision for it and it just here it is. But they might. I'm expecting. I guess we should talk expectations. I'm expecting them to leverage most of their old gameplay and this to play very similar with a small twist to their successful games to keep it cheap. Anyways. Veteran action gamers. High level action gamers. Extremely challenging. Yeah, I've heard this one's fun. At some point I'd like to play all Platinum stuff. If there's ever time to talk about it, it'd probably be when Bayonetta 3 comes out. I don't have that many I haven't really played. I mean, there's obviously some junk in there. Mobile shit, but... It'll be Infinite Stratos, Babylon's Fall, and, Wonderful 101. Yeah, those are the expectations. I hope it makes me care about Transformers. I don't think it's a bad property. A lot of people love the original shows, like Fast and so. I do wonder if it's going to have their brand of like over the top, kind of Japanese, super action, like our Bayonetta, all the set pieces, like Rising Revengeance, or if it's gonna stick more to the cartoons.
Plasma energy also detected.
Buddha thinks it's bad.
Our theory may have been correct, Soundwave.
Care to elaborate on that?
Plasma energy is unstable. No
No.
Cybertronian has been able to tame it since the Golden Age.
Then stand back, Starscream, and watch me tame it as I have tamed you.
I refuse to elaborate.
Oh,
David Lynch
one
over
of
here.
these days, Megatron.
Constructicons, use the kinetic shields to build me a perimeter.
Are these the original voice
And
actors?
where will you be, Lord Megatron?
We have been given a gift beneath the surface, and I intend to use it.
Turn it up a bit.
Megatron and his Decepticons are already here.
Epic. The cutscenes kind of have a grain to them, I think. I mean, obviously, I'd imagine they're pre-recorded, but maybe.
By the Matrix.
On the plus side, I think we finally
Like
get
a
to
jank
bust some
film.
Decepticons.
The humans are evacuated and our mission is clear. Save the city and stop Megatron.
Optimus Prime's always had a cool voice, though.
Autobots, I am all right.
He's not asking if they're alright.
Rendezvous later.
Are you guys alright? No, he's alright. Okay, we got a big old mini map here. Alright. Are his co-workers okay? I mean, maybe he just knows, man, that they'd be okay. He has trust in his team. Hands on the hips. Well, it's not the over-designed Michael Bay version. That's cool. I don't know my versions. I'm gonna press L1. Oh my god, I'm a truck. Oh, you can move, you can rotate cameras. No, I don't press R to dodge. I press R1 to dodge. True platinum fashion, you can cancel everything. I have a gun. I wonder if they like get the ammo back. Let's use it all and find out. Energy out. Okay. Dude, this is what I'm saying. Is that Platinum's just like leveraging their old
Is all of this
successes to make a semi-budget game with minimal effort.
Is this Cybertronian technology?
You'd think he would be blocking more, just powering through shit, or maybe like weaving a bit.
Whatever their purpose,
Dodge
there is
rolls
more to
very
this situation than
typical
meets the
Platinum.
eye.
I'll get it because it's more than meets the eye. Did you guys get it? Well, we can lift stuff like in Superman 64. Oh, like he said it. So like he would like just like zoom. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, like he'd have little wheels on his feet and he'd zoom or like transform to roll. Maybe this is like more accurate to his design though. Okay, maybe he doesn't have little wheels on his feet. I mean, people take liberties with him all the time, so you think they would actually just, yeah, make him. Because I mean, even Bayonetta like kind of does that with her. Oh, long. If you give her the chainsaw feet. I don't think maybe she doesn't dodge like that, but she can like move around a bit on him or something. Okay, that was cool lore. I'm not getting into the lore here. I'm carrying this truck though, I'll tell you that. Well, can I like... Can you not sprint as like a car? Can you only just do like a special where you just turn into a car real quick? Surely there's like a button that like transforms you into a car to move quickly. Or is it really just as a big fucking hit? Oh shit, dude. Takami! The Japanese mountain racer robots. What is this music? Is this the kind of music that you would get in a Transformers game? This just sounds like some generic platinum music. Devastating vehicle attack. Okay. Oh shit. So it's just like a little combo. I'm surprised you can't just turn into a vehicle and just kind of roll around when you want. I feel like it'd be like a given. And then just transform freely. Instead it's kind of just like a combo button.
Optimus, I got your back. Come on, scrap him.
They also are like really slow. He ate too much.
Gotta use ranged weapons.
So did Optimus, he's looking thick.
They'll fall eventually, I think.
Target down. Kill them all, my fellow Autobots. Damn, I suck. See you. Oh, he's got a double jump, that's nice. The giant Autobot chest. Oh, we have gear. Oh, we have stat. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, so already I kind of felt like some kind of like smooth flowing into transformations in and out on command instead of like just as a combo extension would be kind of what you'd want a Transformers thing, especially just as like a sprint. If you just...
Then you may proceed.
What did he say? I was talking too much.
I'll watch our six.
Thanks, bro. So we'll shoot these. Don't have any more energy. Maybe I can just jump over shit. I totally missed what he was saying. Let's see if the map gives us anything. I just punch it? Oh, you just punched the giant wall. Of course. Figured there'd be a little something to it, but smoked pork belly taco. Sounds good. I bought a butt roast today, which I guess is actually a shoulder roast.
Hey, found something. Follow me.
Hey, it's me, Bumblebee, remember me? Oh, you can do a little thing. You have to hold R1. Okay, thank God. It's like this would be horrible if you couldn't do this. You have to hold it down. Good. I was like, man, that would be really bad.
Humans feel like when my windows are down. Optimus, look.
Thanks,
Some sort of
Bumblebee.
cache. Hey, wait! There's something here.
Okay, it's a hold button, not a tap. So this is the dodge roll, but if you hold the dodge roll, then you turn into some shit. I guess that's like platinum stuff, right? It's usually sprint after holding dodge. Wonder why they decided to swap it to R1 instead of R2. Something tells me Bumblebee always could speak. Only the Michael Bay ones he couldn't. Oh, this is our friend?
I can get through.
He's a dinosaur. Oh yeah, see the slowdown time. I guess I could do these, right? Need some of my Optimus money. So is he from like Beast Wars or something? Is Beast Wars like dinosaurs and shit? They loved dinosaurs in the 90s and 2000s, man. Yeah, it's definitely Platinum took their formula, iterated on it just barely, and then it's just a cheap kind of like Transformers version of it. But I mean, hey, if it's not broke, you don't need to fix it, but it's gonna depend on the set pieces and everything else. I mean, I guess this game has stats. I guess Nier kinda has stats, but that came out after this. Then we played the Korra game. Can we charge these? Oh, you can. Cool. I'm coming for you, brother. Oh, I missed. Okay, you can charge your triangle moves at any time. They spared no expense. Good luck, buddy. I mean, it's did release for full price, so I mean, it's not unfair to talk about any kind of budget issues. See about length too. I mean, I would say your average action campaign, if it's just purely focused on like linear levels and action, is like what, 5 to 9 hours. It's usually shorter. Obviously, the quality matters more, but. It's a big robot, guys. What happens when I press both of these? Lightning comes out. On the truck. It's so weird dodging with R1. I want to hit attack with R1 because I played too much Elden Ring last month or whatever. And I'm used to platinum shit being like R2 for dodge. I wonder if I could rebind the keys. The options seem pretty limited already. Dude, this fucking like... This like fucking Sanctus fucking Latin choir with the fucking Autobot Transformers. With the fucking heavy metal guitar in the background. The juxtaposition here. Exquisite. How do I need to hit his head? So fucking overboard for fucking Transformers. That soundtrack's pretty over the top, man.
Devastator, you're needed elsewhere. The others can finish the Autobots.
Another time, Autobots.
Ready, ready, ready.
Oh, I'm playing another person. Nice. Yeah, they did what? Korra? And then a year later this, and then a year later Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Star Fox Zero. That's 3 in a row, and they finished Bayonetta 2 in 2014 as well. They had a lot of games coming out in that period. I imagine all play very similar outside Star Fox. No, that's my thing, is that I bet if you know your Transformers, I mean, these look more retro, like classic, I imagine, which is probably cool, considering the Michael Bay ones are not. And yeah, I mean, if you like just punching robots, I just think that I highly doubt the cartoons and stuff had a very heavy metal soundtrack with Latin choirs banging in the background, and it's such a platinum thing with their action formula going on here too that I can't help but get a laugh out of it.
Bumblebee, find cover and take out
I
enemies.
mean, I feel like maybe they go full effort, but they might just be like, oh shit, machine gun. They might just be incompetent now or running out of money or something. I mean, Babylon's Fall is them trying to like mix it up, and maybe that didn't work out. This gun has like some kick. Short control burst, baby. Yeah, I've not watched any of the show. But I'd imagine it's like more faithful, at least visually, which is neat. I gotta respect that for sure. How about the Bumblebee blasters? He's got dual guns. Can I change? No. Oh wait. Why is there not an aim with L1 option? Like standard controls, like, you know, you generally aim with L1 and then you shoot with R2. And then a dodge on R2. These are all like the same. Oh, you can button map. Oh no, wait, you can't just see what they do. L2 aim. Switch modes R1. It just changes where the heavy is. Whatever, we'll get used to it. Alright, what's his car for him? Yo. Little Grand Theft Auto 1 thing going on. That's cool, you can do little donuts, man. This kid doesn't last long, but lasts long enough to pull off a donut. Sorta. I don't feel horrible either. I just wish that the transform modes button was like a separate. What the hell? A Crimzeek. Which was like a separate button that you could just do on the fly. Holding it down makes it have a lot less, you know, you want to instantly turn into, you know, like a movie or the show, you know. You don't want to transform, right? Having to hold it down for like 2 seconds before it even starts is kind of weird. It's alright. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get banned through this year. Oh, we got stuff. I feel like the sound balance is weird. Like it's showing as really loud, but nothing really sounds super crisp. And I should turn it up on my end. Does he have 2 vehicle attacks you can do?
Whoa! We'll have to destroy that wall.
Turn down your guys. God, I'm doing like fucking Elden Ring shit. Oh shit. You can shoot on the back of your fucking car, that's kinda cool. Oh, he's got like fucking... It's cool that a minigun comes out of his... back. What did this happen in the fucking shows, man? He's got like this attack he can do after you're like, after riding. Just kind of neat. I don't know, I mean, they need something, right, those. They've been working on it long enough. I just wonder if they're gonna rush it. Because Babylon's Fall tanked. They haven't had a hit in 5 years.
To stop you from destroying the city.
Stop me? Oh, Prime! You have no idea what you're really up against, do you? Who is really behind this?
Michael Bay. He's going to ruin you.
This is our home now, Megatron. We should respect it.
No matter, Prime. I have no interest in destroying Earth. But I'm not opposed to making a few, shall we say, improvements?
Bumblebee, you've got to...
So this was written by Andy Schmidt. It's not written by like Platinum or anything. Although, I mean, I imagine they have some kind of influence on it because of what they can allow in level design, or you know what bosses are gonna appear. I mean, and he did a few comics, Marvel comics, Secret War, Annihilation, one Miss Marvel. He's active in like the mid 2000s. That was it. I was hoping it'd be like, you know, somebody who had some kind of sway in the original stuff, but reach max speed and oh shit! Yo, he's a tank, dude. I want to get that guy. The Bumblebee, dude. I like the flurry, man. This flurry. Oh shit, man. The Transformers of this music, man. I'm digging the fucking cheese of it, man. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I like the transforming into like super punch and then he just fucking air juggled them forever. The soundtrack is so overkill, but it's entertaining like overkill. Cybertron was their planet, right?
Megatron is headed for that steel tower. Move out.
Capital S and T. I mean, I love Bayonetta, so I hope so. I'm very just curious to see where Platinum goes. Because they always seem like the company that could do no wrong, and then all of a sudden the last 5 years they just kind of like...
Megatron is out there somewhere.
Megatron's out there. Oh, he's got a flamethrower. Basic missiles. Oh shit, he turned into a Hot Wheels car. Yeah, he's got 2 swords. Who's this? Who am I playing? What was his name? Sideswipe. Cool. Search. Oh, you gotta. They make you do it, anyways.
If you use the wind current, you should be able to jump higher than usual.
Yeah, anybody play Korra or their Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one? I might try those at some point. I mean, I like action games, so it's like willing to give them a go. I don't think those are supposed to be super great, especially Korra, but it might be interesting to talk about. Shit, the pack leader. Who's this? Sergeant Ground Soldier.
Sideswipe, no need to hold back.
No need to hold back, dude. Oh, he's got like a fucking... He's got like a flash step. I gotta remember which button's the dodge. Holy Jesus. Okay, you just get stats up by just fighting. Oh, does the perfect dodge, do they transform? I have to take a peek at it.
Throw everything you've got at them.
The ultimate. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the yellow one. Yeah, that's, you'd think so. I thought you meant my guy. I was like, I don't remember. The thing is, even if it's them just reusing their formula is good. It's fun doing perfect dodges. It's fun being like magnetically attached to some of these guys and doing some light combos. So. It's cool that there's multiple dudes you get to use. I mean, I guess if you're doing a transformer, you kind of like have to, right? You can't just play. I mean, I guess you could just play Optimus. Oh my god, I'm two-faced. Okay, so you don't have to aim it, you could just press the button. That's good. Did we like explore the town a little bit? Or is this just a side area? Intercontinental missiles. So you can still dodge while you're in car mode. Maybe they're gonna do some kind of like car chase fight thing, or it's just options, which works. You have to hold it down to re-transform out. Retort. Oh, you could hit the energy gates and go flying. Nuke 'em. Optimus gave us permission to use the nukes. They gotta have nukes, right? You're not some kind of like alien super tech space race without a couple nukes. They've been hiding. What other environments will we get? Kind of getting the city maze right now, which is interesting. Side mission. It's just a giant city. That's it. That'd be something for sure. This is like a find the thing mission. That would be fucking. That would be something. I don't think we're gonna be able to reach. I don't know if this goes far enough though. I wonder if you could replay these as different people. I mean, I've got a fucking short range flamethrower. Oh, it goes pretty far. I think it's far enough though. Well, we're gonna have to sacrifice that one, man.
less of a chance. Hey, watch the paint.
Hey, watch the paint, dudes. Just hit him with the flamethrower. It's mindless, easy kills. The Seekers. Worthless. Nothing. You're nothing. Whose tower is that? Is that Megatron's like tower he just shot out?
Almost there.
The steel tower, that's right. It's the steel tower. It's like Robotnik, man. Where does he get his money? Where does he get his... The engineers? The flamethrower does some fucking work, man. Got some good uptime too. Oh shit. I don't know what these like melee commons are. Is it just like a tacked on like rarity system? Maybe they'll introduce it later. This is just the intro, they're just showing us, I guess, who we can play and all that. So far, this guy in Bumblebee is probably the most interesting.
Can you hear it, Optimus? It's calling out to those Insecticons, somehow directing them.
Do we get to play as Megatron? I gotta have a new evil.
My chariot awaits, Optimus, but I cannot have you following me this time.
Some of these cutscenes are pretty jank looking. Honestly, it looks better in action than in the cutscenes. They look very basic. This effect with the flame is really bad. Can barely tell what's going on. Is anybody, hopefully nobody's prone to epileptic seizures and all that. I'll switch to missiles here.
Here. It will happen here. Megatron. What? Oh,
The ring.
about time.
Give Megatron a taste of true Autobot strength. Shit, the wrestling moves. Nope, I just died touching the electro ball. I guess you would generally get hurt touching the electro wall. But he doesn't get hurt touching the electro. I gonna have to like wait for him to get out of there? Except everything I do launches people forwards. Oh my god, the bloom is horrible here too. The screen shake. We got him. It was a bit hairy. It's kind of lame that you couldn't use the environment against him, like knock him into the electric wall like Yakuza or something.
For you, I just engaged the security system. Good luck getting in, Prime.
Devilish.
Caltran 1, analyze.
It's a ship of unknown origins, buried beneath the city.
How do I shut down the security system?
It appears there is a dual-layer security protocol in place. You'll first need to disable 3 sub-generators. Once disabled, the primary...
Is that going to be the entire game or just a mission?
Transform and roll out.
He said it. Maybe it is going to only be in the city, dude.
Uplink activated.
I just get to pick who I want now. Is this the DK64 barrel? Oh, I get my fucking loot. This is how they get you. This is how they pad the game timeout. Replay it 50 times for S rank loot. And level them all up. Okay. I don't know what any of this is. I can all equip all of them, though.
Megatron must be stopped. All right, let's. What are we waiting?
I'm gonna play this guy. Does it change like how he fights? I want to use fists, but all I have is twin heat swords. Well, whatever. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. That's my highest rank gear. Oh, that's cool, you can like swap shit out. Get a grenade launcher and a shock blaster. How about that? I just want better gloves. I like the melee fighting. I like them just hanging out in here, like it's a Jet Set Radio, like hangout. I think they're gonna start fucking dancing or something. Why does my camera look so fucked? I think I got like a reset or something. I'm looking like it was pink. Might be the orange of the screen. There, I think it's a better, a better? I think I have to adjust some stuff here. Oh, this is, it causes bad FPS on the hands the more I go, like, look at that. What? It's okay. That's alright. It's because I'm wearing, I guess, black and I have a fucking shitty beard going on. Just look weird with it. Something changed when my computer reset. I mean, I guess it's fine, but I might have to lower some shit. Sorry, it's not the best time, but just kind of noticed that. I guess I could be more blue. Attack. What is attack? Characters can power up attack. As well by giving Wheeljack credits.
I think I see.
I want to equip attack.
Ready.
Oh, they're like perk slots. Oh.
This is legendary.
Focus duration up level 2. I'll take a $5,000 one. Oh, you have to like get it the minigame right.
Something went wrong.
Drop rarity up 20%.
I think I see what we can make with these. Looks like it does.
It's weird because it like speeds up and slows down a bit.
Alright, got it.
Is this all your money's for?
Sometimes I impress myself.
Max dodge. What was that? Increases the number of times you can dodge in a row. Increases focus length. Is focus... was that when they go in slow-mo, maybe? Maybe you get like different levels of this? I mean, surely you don't... I mean, how do you get higher levels than just 2? Unless it's pure luck. Oh, you can buy a move. Oh shit. Couldn't have spent money on that other crap. Is this just for Optimus? I don't know. Or is it for anybody? I think it might be anybody. It just shows Optimus for all of them. Can start a burnout. Oh, cool. Parry's a really awesome one in Bayonetta and all that. Spin attack, shove. Oh, this is neat. A burnout, man. Let's get parry and burnout. Oh wait, rush combo. Cannot be used by Grimlock. Spoiler. I sell some crap. Whoa, this hyper thermal axe is worth a lot. Oh, I'm buying these. Can you just not buy the fists anymore? I don't know. Can rank these up, but grapples. Repair kits. Increases XP and credits and item drops. Raises skill by 1. Guess we should sell some of this crap. Although they're supposed to be used to upgrade some of your weapons, I think. Maybe I shouldn't. I just want moves though, dude. And I want them now. I'll have to do some stuff to buy some more of these. Or I could just sell this crap. Who cares? What's this ammo? Whoops, I didn't mean to sell them all. That's alright, we still got a large one. Let's sell some of these, dude. We'll get more. Shove sounds cool. Rush combo sounds cool. These are like bread and butter though, but they're expensive. Let's do shove. That combo, the backwards forwards and bayonet is usually pretty fun. I'm playing the little man. My thing is I just want to use the Bumblebee glove. I mean, I guess you could upgrade them. Yes, we could try upgrading them. I feel like you surely will get more gloves though. So maybe I'll just keep using them.
The Insecticons attack us. Not that I'm complaining.
Strange. They don't seem to notice us. There's something different about these Insecticons.
It's my problem with like a stats thing is like, oh, I've got clearly better gear, better swords, like that. I just destroyed them, but it's not even close to as entertaining. For me, I'd rather use Fist, but my stats are not Fist. Just one of those like, we really need a gear system. Okay. almost out of health when the entire game might be in the city, man. That would be interesting for sure. It would not be good, but it would be interesting. City's in rubble, but you don't really actually interact with the city much. It's kind of just a maze. Oh shit. The repair crew. Looking scrapper. We're dead, dude. All of a sudden we're getting killed in like 2 or 3 hits, man. Do I need to level up? Need to grind content, side content? Surely not. I do have one item I can use to increase my skill. Increase my XP. This is my thing, is like I feel like you'd be really fucking yourself if you didn't actually use good stuff. Dude, the stun. The stun lock, man. Yeah, you get like 2 or 3 hits, man. Yeah, that'll be the weird thing. I don't know if stats... I'm always weird about stats in like pure character action games. Because it means a lot of the challenge can be trivialized or made way harder based on if you have like enough of like a stat. Like obviously in this you could still skill your way through anything, but it's gonna be very different. You can fall into the walls. I feel like the way to cheese everything is to just turn into a car, then fly out, and then get close again. You really wanted. Get his little whip smack that hits from like miles away. Interesting.
Now, let's deactivate this sub.
All of a sudden, everybody's really hard. Or maybe this guy's just super weak, health-wise. Who knows? Don't know about these guns either. I like the flamethrower. Oh, that shit was good. Give me flamethrower and the machine gun.
First sub-generator shut down. The stronger currents should now be weakening. The next two sub-generators are now accessible. Shut them down in any sequence.
Good. I also feel like that since you have to grind their stats, you wouldn't want to switch off of one after you start picking them. Thing has a fucking laughable radius too. I wanted the loot, but think about this guy's L1, because I guess it's just good for getting underneath people, which is fine, but you could just dodge too. I think Optimus actually did damage, but I'm not sure. The other guy's was like a fucking flash stuff, which was kind of cute. Okay, this is really hard to hit people with. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Enter the Ark. So it's weird, we're kind of just like, it's not, I mean, it's like kind of linear, but then it's not. I wouldn't call this like an open city you just run around in. There's no mayhem or anything you're causing in the city, but it is kind of got like a slightly open, called Prime's Axe. So you can get like better versions. I don't know. My basic machine gun that has no stats. I wouldn't say the levels are very spicy or anything. I mean, I guess we've been in the same exact thing for an hour and a half, so... Oh, very shocking revelation there. Oh, you don't have to hit the dead center. So I probably need to turn it back up. Some of it's loud, but some of it is not. Oh, What the? It's the same guy, isn't it? Oh, no, he's the scavenger. Oh.
I've been itching for a fight. Come on.
Where's my backup, dude? What the fuck?
Give it up, you overgrown trash can. And for my next trick.
Can you air dodge? Oh, you can. What the? I mean, there's a level of auto targeting you gotta have. I must have been pressed it in a weird direction. He's on fire, dude. And he's a robot. Okay. Well, we got him.
Shut down the sub-generator. One sub-generator remains. Once disabled, the primary generator is exposed.
Oh, yeah, it's one of these little dudes. What the? How do we get these guys again? Oh. Oh, it's art. That's Bumblebee you're talking about there. He's famous. He's the famous shitty little yellow car. Please understand. I just wanted to play a little taxi, man. Crazy taxi. These guys again? Oh wait, they're slightly different. These guys, are these real? Mixmaster? Is Mixmaster a real robot? And I figure there's probably bazillions of robots for toys and shit. Yeah, it's the platinum combo and formula, just in another game. they've changed a few things here and there, but yeah, I mean it's obviously somewhat budget, you know, IP tie-in thing here. It's fun. The level design is not anything to be excited about. Oh, nice. Got hit by a fucking car. Yeah, we were all hoping, or not maybe all of us, but a couple of us were saying that really instead of just dodge rolls, it should have been like they transformed into little cars or their wheels came out and they did like a little juke. Because, you know, they got wheels they can use and all that. Got hit by a car again, dude. Yeah, it's been alright so far. I mean, you could tell it's got some budget. You could tell they're just applying their formula with, I wouldn't say minimal effort, but some effort to the Transformers thing. But I mean, it's fun still. It's a formula that's not broken or anything. I mean, witch time's fun. Little combos are fun. Having some weapon choices is cute. I don't like weapon stats and leveling up and stuff in a game like this. I think it can, like I said, trivialize combat or make it way too hard. And we'll see if this can compare up to the other, I mean, character action games. So far, there's like no set pieces or any cool fights. It's mainly just, you know, just beating some ass. Let's say Muso or anything that's above that, but.
The primary generator to go.
Well, they were doing a lot of the stuff. Like, I mean, Korra came out a year before this. We'll play that at some point. They did a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, I think the year after this one came out. They were just kind of... I think the idea was that Activision just contacted them and they're like, hey, we got one more game on the Hasbro license, so here you go. Can you do this? They're contracted out to make decent action games. Let me see if I can actually rent the Korra game. That one's supposed to not be good. I don't even think I can. Legend of Korra. There's a 3DS Legend of Korra game. That's made by a different company. Turn-based strategy. What about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one? Oh, the Korra one's on PS3 if we really wanted to. I could do it that way. Mutants in Manhattan. Let's see if that's on here. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is supposed to be pure ass, man. Perfect. Let's get that on the top of the list, man. Get some platinum hits. What kind of car is this? I mean, I imagine they're not like based on real cars, but I don't think they're actually like real cars, right? Real Miranda car. Games suck. Based. We only complain about games here. Please. And these do not have enough ammo. How bad the small Japanese car. Okay. Oh, another flamethrower, man. There's a lot of just like screen effects and bloom and like filters or something going on in some of these.
No one gets by the
Yeah.
Constructicons.
The Constructicons. What do they construct? Oh. That's what they construct. Dude, did you see his fucking socket? It was like... It didn't have an inside model. Or like a bottom or whatever. That was really lazy. Did we just fight this guy? We're already doing a boss refight, dude. Like we literally just were an hour into the game and I already am refighting this boss. Yeah, the same arena. Infinite budgets. Except now it's way harder because I have like I get killed in like 2 fucking hits, I guess. Because this is mission 17. Yeah, I mean, I was like, I thought something was weird. Like, I mean, we just fought this guy. I'm worried if I skip too much, like, random side stuff, I'll just not have, like, stats or something. His peel out doesn't work on inclines like that. I'm playing this on the one in the middle for experienced action players. But I mean, the game has stats, so it might be one of those things. I wouldn't say it's been too hard or anything, but yeah, randomly everything's starting to kick ass though on us. I love the fucking music choice in this. It's so overboard for fucking Transformers, man. Was he gonna change? Okay, it's not the same fight anymore, guys. He's got buzz drills. Or maybe he got those in the original fight too. I mean, we need to hit him in the head. That's the idea here. Yeah. I'd imagine, anyways. Oh. I'm dead, Jim. Yeah, these are just like randomly really hard out of nowhere. And I feel like it's a stat thing, or their heads weren't screwed on very tight. I mean, we're refighting a boss already. Oh, he's got a checkpoint. Oh, there's that. I like how the vehicle attack did nothing there. Nothing happened. His little shitty screen. There's so much junk on the screen, dude. What the fuck? He did the little thing and he just stood still. Instead of doing his little spin, he just stood fucking still. I don't think your vehicle attacks do anything to this guy because they don't wanna like... They're just jank, I guess? But they did earlier, so I mean, that's weird. Where the hell am I? See, that hurt him. Okay. Jank. Fucking city, dude.
Greetings from beneath the earth, Autobots.
Greetings from beneath the earth, brother.
Cybertronian mission ever undertaken.
What's up?
It cannot be. The Proud Star.
And finally the diodes tumble. I am simply going to hasten the Insecticons' mission instead of just cyberforming this city. With me at the helm, the entire planet will be transformed in mere days.
You plan to cyberform Earth.
Let me correct you.
I think Optimus Prime sucks.
I don't plan to do anything. I have already started.
Oh,
But the Earthlings.
Will die.
devilish. Megatron. Devilish. They got a charm to them. I mean, I'll take it over the over-design new like Michael Bay shit. Chapter 1, we refought a boss multiple times, man. Yo, drills, man. Oh, I'm sure they reuse all sorts of junk. Oh, good. I want to put these on my guy. Oh, there's a new guy, Wheeljack. What does Wheeljack do?
If I adjust the ectrosphere modulator like so.
All right. Ready, ready, ready.
Let's go.
Optimus Prime has all sorts of attack power.
What are we waiting for?
What the fuck? Bumblebee has no melee attack power,
Ready,
dude.
ready, ready.
He just has ranged attack
What are we waiting for?
and low health. He
If I
sucks.
adjust the ectrosphere modulator like so, that should deflect the ensuing ionizations flow so that...
Oh, you can spend money to get XP, no wonder.
Right. Ready, ready, ready.
Let's go.
What are we waiting for?
What does it do? What does it do? Let's find out. We're sticking to Bumblebee, dude. Ups your ranged attack. Okay. Bumblebee seems like shit. But I like his fist weapon. Yeah, you're tech magic, dude. You're technomancer. Let's synthesize some stuff. Oh, it costs money too. Yeah, let me just grind. Yeah, I really want to do this all the time. I got moves to buy. I want to have some fun, for God's sakes. Instead of just fucking slam points into stats. We'll get that and then I'll buy some stats. They don't even tell you that you can do all this. You have to just go in the menus and just like assume, even though in status in most games it's just for looks and it is on the battlefield, that you actually can do something with it here. Oh, that just ups his health. What is this? CRG? That ups his defense. What is FRB? What did that up? I didn't even see. Skill. What the hell did that do? I just want the one that ups his melee attack. I'm not even seeing what's happening. Like, nothing's happening. This is just health. Where's the melee attack power, dudes? What the fuck? Hello? No, but strength only upped my health. That was the problem. He's just shit. I'm sticking to the shitty one, dude. I believe in Bumblebee. I'm gonna jack his stats. Oh, that did it. FRB. Oh, it must up his stats only sometimes. What does FRB mean? Why is there so many fucking stats in this? Yeah, I'm just playing on Warrior, not Commander. Considering all the stats, Commander's probably a pain in the ass. Yeah, maybe Force. Or, I mean, I guess that if it ups his melee, I make sense. We're just gonna put all the points into Force and health.
However, the door itself requires a key code.
Where is this key?
Are we still in the city?
Sentry bot has been deployed, which will transfer the key code to the nearest
God.
Cybertronian if it is destroyed.
But dude, now it's blue. It's slightly in the, what is this, the evening? I mean, the sun's up in the sky. It's just got a filter to make it look blue, like darker. Oh my god, look at all this shit on the screen, dude. The bloom and the effects and everything. That looks so fucking bad, man. Let's use some of these items. Well, I'm glad it's like the classic voice people. But if you're gonna play this and truly probably enjoy it, I mean, I'd imagine it's... Gonna be because of the nostalgia and all that. So being faithful. I don't actually know the show very well. I actually don't know if it's super faithful. I didn't read the manga. I didn't read the manga. I didn't watch the cartoon, dude. I don't know anything about Transformers other than the basics. That they're robots that transform, right? They're just shooting these are more efficient because they're on the ground so little.
Optimus? What exactly is the Proud Star?
Oh, the screen shaking, fucking purple bloom and shit. I can really tell what's going on, dude. Yeah, this level already is fucked, dude. Like, it's just the exact same stage over and over so far. We've even redone the same boss over and over. Oh shit. We kicked him, then he froze after being flipped and then exploded. Yeah, it's one of those things like at the beginning, I mean, it was interesting for sure. But the budget part of it's starting to rear its head a bit more. Trying to find our weapons and stuff we like, get our stats, and then derive the most fun out of it possible. I'd be actually shocked that this game got as good a ratings as it did if this is the only stage in the game. And it just gets remixed over and over. The machine gun's where it's at. This is like the level 1 machine gun, dude. SS. Yeah, the car. How did he get so much lift? Crazy hydraulics. Yeah, the logs, man. I really want to collect all these. I can't wait for the next door I have to punch. This is the exact same chest we've gotten in this. With the exact same fucking barricades. The exact same fucking shield they had to punch.
It's evolved on a divergent path from our own. It's not from the Decepticons.
That Megatron doesn't understand it any more than we do. Perhaps we can use that to our advantage.
Yeah, it's all they just made the assets and then called it a fucking day. I would not be shocked, dude. I want to get some of the stats. I want to get all the moves, right? So that we can, you know, get my parries, my counters, my fun. Yeah, because we were just here. We turned this thing off. God, these car bits are such a pain. Like, oh yeah, shoot this, and the camera's just fucked. And there's so much shit flying on the screen, and like when we were doing the flamethrower guy, and the flames would come back into the camera because you're going so fast. And it just is completely visually a cluster, dude. Yeah, I do wonder. I mean, this is a game created by a company that was paid to make it. It's contracted out. They put in, probably a bit of love into it, right? Because Platinum kind of had a reputation at that point, but I mean, it's still a budget contract work, where I feel like El Shaddai is like a total passion project thing. So like, I wouldn't be surprised if the budget was less than El Shaddai. But they pulled off way more just because they fucking gave a fuck. Beyond just being like semi-professional. Like, cause they got some love in here. They have the old designs, they get the voice actors, some of the enemies and shit. It's not like it's completely just like, doesn't give a fuck at all about like the source, but I mean, I feel like that's pretty much where it stops and starts. So I don't know. I don't know if they'd be limited on budget. I imagine they would, of course, but I don't know if the passion is a problem. I doubt you're gonna have like too much passion for like, unless, I mean, is Kamiya a big Transformers guy, man? I have no idea. I mean, other than just big fighting robots, I imagine. I mean, probably more of just a job. Hello? Who knows?
This is the Proud Star, like walking into history.
Yeah, I'd love to know the budget. What limitations they had going into this. Because I mean, it's like any movie game, right? This is probably more or less like a movie game made by a company that's like proficient or has a good formula. Dude, the fucking one of the most Kino bike chases in all of fucking gaming history. Just out of nowhere, that El Shaddai bit, man. So good. Like, these side objectives are pretty fucking rough stuff here too, man. At least they show you where it is, since every part of the city looks exactly the same. I wouldn't even know. Yeah, because that had great art direction, a really cool, like, kind of cyberpunk-y thing going on in the back. Like, I'm not even cyberpunk, like, it's just a sci-fi future thing that was not reused at all. It was just for that section, and like the crazy rolling down the highway fighting a boss at the same time, where you could totally have that in this, right? Well, that's what they just tried to do. Like, you're flying down a highway at speed, but the camera's fucked, and there's too much shit on the screen, and the enemy's not fighting back, and there's too much junk in the way, and yeah, I love the, like, you have to aim from fucking down below and you just see the muzzle flash.
Autobots, welcome to the Proud Star, the great ship of Nova Prime.
It can't be! You mean an Autobot ship is responsible for all the destruction in the city?
It appears so, Wheeljack. but I doubt it was an Autobot hand that caused the destruction.
Another Cybertronian ship crashed on Earth? What are the odds?
Nova Prime's mission was to preserve our culture. The colonnade of Cybertron was a covenant.
Old
between
Megatron
all
said he was underground,
Cybertronians.
so I think there's
The
a
colonnade
giant
is
ship
comprised
underground.
of the essential aspects
I
of our
guess.
lost Cybertronian heritage.
Somehow everybody in the city didn't
was
dig
placed
down
inside the Ferrotaxis,
more than 2 feet
the supercomputer that controls
to
the
find this
Proud
giant
Star.
alien
The
ship.
Ferrotaxis literally carries our culture inside of it.
What an historical find that would be.
The
So much art
Ferrotaxis
and beauty
literally
and history
carries
is
our
lost
culture in
to
it.
Find it again.
I assume there was a gap between them going underneath the highway and then going even deeper into the
Gives
ship.
Insecticons their function and purpose.
Okay, so we find the Ferrotaxis and what? Destroy it? It's got so much of our culture in it. We can't do that, can we?
We have to.
No, we can't. We find the plasma core and shut it down. Shutting down the power is the most surefire way to stop the cyber forming.
How many things
And
do we have
locate
to
the
break first?
Ferrotaxis and preserve our culture, as Nova Prime intended. But for now, stay focused. There are more floors to this ship. We split up and locate the plasma core.
Is there gonna be like 3 energy Cybertron cells to break?
Yow! The Insecticons swarming! Going somewhere.
Well, at least it looks different now. You know, that's always cool.
What is it, Optimus?
Felt like the Matrix itself just blinked off and then back on. There is a darkness here. Something that has permeated this place. And the Cybertronians who lived here. We will deal with it later if we must.
Wow. Ominous much?
What do you guys say? Another threat. And we get to play as Megatron to fight the threat. For Max fan service. Maybe. Flop some stats in, huh? What's our uncommon gun? Show me the good stuff, dude. Bumblebee's blasters. Wheeljack. I don't know, dude. I feel like I've seen this in other cheap games before. You just have your really basic system, and instead of building on that harder and creating all these animations and improving your level design and all that, you kind of like just throw in a loot system because it's really easy to do. You're just playing a numbers stats game, so it makes it look like the game has more depth and more features, but it's just kind of a tacked on little thing. Because, I mean, all of the different weapons so far are just stuff the other people use. I mean, you essentially just design 5 or 6 Transformers, and then let them swap weapons, and then just put stats in. It doesn't fit a character action game. I think, you know, there's action RPGs that it's totally fine in. You build up, you know, they're longer games, but something that's like a platinum one, like a DMC or something, like you generally want to unlock moves, you want to unlock variety. Like you don't want to get rooted down into stats and using certain weapons for stuff. You want to, you know, it's supposed to be like an expressive, like fighting thing, or I guess in the case like Bayonetta, I mean it is that way in Bayonetta. You customize like what weapons you use, and you can improve your health and stuff, but I mean that's just a basic thing. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, weapon grinds and stats, and then actual stats you upgrade, and then weapons that have stats that can be improved as well. It's just like, it's just kind of like extra features to make the game look more, I feel like, developed than it really is. There's RNG perks you can get. That, you know, that lends itself to grinding because you need to... But you could fuck those up too, right? Why would you buy any of these? They're a bazillion dollars. They're like level 4. What does this even mean? I mean, I know that dodging lets you induce focus, but if you press 1 as you're dodging, is it like a counter? But then this is the counter. I don't know. I mean, it's this is just a cheap, cute way to get people to spend more time on the game. I mean, that's really what it is, right? Not very, I would say, riveting stuff. But hey, you know, if you get addicted to the loot grind, you'll want to go do more missions, you'll get more game time out of it. It looks like there's more customization and shit, but I mean, would you rather just have the ability to switch to any transformer on the fly? And they could have a bazillion different moves, and you just get customizable weapons without like stats, and there's just more of those. Like, you'd rather have stuff like that rather than just like raw numbers. But I don't know. I mean, they're doing stuff on a cheap budget, so interesting, I suppose. Ooh, I wouldn't want 2 melee weapons. I feel like you just want like a bunch of fucking guns, dude. I don't know. Loot and grind games can be addicting and fun, but I need something more. Something more satisfying that feels better than just numbers. Because I mean, just making a numbers loot grind thing is super easy. And I feel like a lot of games just start and stop at the loot grind part, and the rest of it feels kind of just attached on. I guess the loot grind can be a fun part of it, but I just feel like you need more than that nowadays, right? Loot grind games are a dime a dozen. I always thought this Bumblebee was ugly. I don't know anything about old Transformers. I could definitely tell they're retro, which I mean, I respect that that's what they're going for. They weren't like trying to copy some Michael Bay shit, but it definitely looks more like a silly wisecracker. I wouldn't say it's bad so far. I would say it's got issues. And it's fun when you're actually in the combat having a real fight. I need to sell shit. Sell. Did the original Shiranagasu, did they also have voice acting? I didn't think they did, right? So was that just a test run, or is he fully getting that voice acted? I always forget which games have it, which don't. And yeah, the mouth tracking. It's impressive, man. I appreciate the Shiranagasu guy's hustle, man. He needs to work on his writing, but goddamn if he doesn't stick to the product and keep adding new shit into it. Oh, okay, good. I mean, I respect the shit out of that, man. I mean, it's a fuck story, but Jesus, dude, he adds a new soundtrack, he's added voice acting, the lip sync. He's fucking, I mean, didn't they do some background shit too? Yeah, I mean he's not good at writing a story, which is the most important part of a VN. It is enjoyable bad at least, not just boring, but like yeah, he's got soul, man. At least he sticks to it and actually is working on it. He's got a sequel coming. The after story's so... It's got a few scenes that are a little fucking stupid, yeah, like you're talking about. But there's some really funny, or not funny, interesting, wacky horror shit in there. And I wish he would double down on that stuff. And a lot of assets. There's a lot of art in there. But yeah, he's got horny bait throughout the whole thing. With the shower scenes and all that. I mean, the entire cast is chicks. There's only like a couple dudes. And they're not exactly your fucking hero. Yeah, at least the guy's got soul, man. He gives it a go. And he's probably also got enough success that he can do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure that it's done pretty well. But I like that he goes back to it and keeps improving it. Who's this guy? Soundwave.
You're gonna tell us where Megatron is, Soundwave?
You know he's still gonna be shit, yeah. I'm gonna make him work, okay? Stats up. What the fuck? I don't even hit this guy like once. Oh, we didn't have to kill him. It's made by Platinum. So yeah, since it's a budget game, they're going to copy all of their other stuff like Bayonetta. It's kind of like Bayonetta. I mean, it's got witch time. It's got less combos. It's... I wouldn't say it's less responsive, but I mean, obviously they're big robots, so it's going for like a little bit different of a weight to it. But you can tell it's made by the same company. They're taking their formula, twisting it a bit to fit Transformers, and then that's kind of it.
Maybe if we blow that feral what's it up, it'll stop.
The actual attacking is a lot more like a fucking just moose
Go to
move.
the plasma core and disable it. The
You just spam the buttons and then you press the finale button a couple times, rinse repeat. It's definitely more about the evasion, which I mean is kind of Bayonetta, but Bayonetta has ways to mix up its attacking too. I don't get how this works. I mean Bayonetta's much better, but yeah. It's got a lot of reasons why it's better. Level design and set pieces and stuff is definitely one of them. But this definitely follows their formula, but why they probably got contracted. They have a general formula that works for character action. And they did like 3 games in a short amount of time that did that. I mean, in Nier Automata, same reason.
More insecticons! Man, I hate those things. They're hatching from those pods. You gotta be kidding with that.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they're not digging very deep for any of the collectibles or anything. It's just like your concept art, kind of like that shit. Look how he peels out in midair, man. I mean, better that than have less control. Right? Although having different midair combos would probably be better in the long run. Okay. We're gonna make it with Bumblebee, man.
Need to find a way up.
It's gonna be the one, dude. And jack his stats up. He'll be upgraded to mediocre. On the little yellow car, man. That's what it's all about. There is so much fucking, what do you call it? This is bloom, right? Where everything like radiates like color. It's like everything's like that, man. And it makes the whole screen look like fucking vomit. Oh. Jumping time. What is like a fucking on me face? Might just be like a eyelash fell off or something. Wasn't like a bug or something. They're really mixing it up here, man. Fucking riveting platforming section, dude. Oh great, we fell. I was gonna wait a second, but he doesn't really stand on the lip. Yeah, course people like on all the time, I'm sure. Right? They're the good guys. That's usually enough for people, right? Yeah, the enemies have cooler transformations. Well, you can be a little dinky taxi. The soundtrack is so unfitting for this. It's great.
I have some bad news. There is a large swarm of Insecticons heading in your direction. It is too dangerous to fight them all at once. There is a solution. According to the map data, there should be a cargo lift close by. First, head there.
He was running by him. Oh, those are the Insecticons.
On the platform.
Oh shit. Third person shooter section, dude. I'll take it, man. They're mixing it up. I mean, it's probably gonna be extremely weak. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, they got unique dialogue for whoever you're playing as. I mean, it's probably like been 5 lines so far, right? When he responded to Optimus talking about foreboding messages and shit. And this. But, I mean, technically it's more than they had to do. I'm sure. Am I getting money for this? I hope so. There's some money in. I would switch to different characters, but the stats, man. I'm gonna stick to my guns here.
Made it.
Punching is cool too. I keep having encoding overloads.
It appears.
I really feel like that shouldn't be the case. There's just like something else thrown in. I mean, I guess it's because I'm on 1080p and using high preset. I pop it down to something lower. Can't really change the preset midstream though. I mean, you can, but it doesn't actually do anything. We'll see, maybe it will.
There's the plasma energy is increasing the Insecticon strength.
Look at the size of it.
This camera. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking throw up.
Not bad.
Damn, just blew him away with my drill launcher fist thing. Alrighty. Any hidden loot? Alrighty. It's the same guy. Kinda. Actually use his ability on this guy.
And for my next trick,
Oh, dude, stay behind his little bombs. Where am I?
not bad.
Where the fuck am I half the time? There's so much, the stage is just rising and falling everywhere. It's just like the camera's clipping in this shit. All the bloom and everything. I'll be back and take this. I don't know if I want to go grab a small bite here in a bit. Crap load of food here. Making some pork. Wow. like a 12-hour cook, so let's see when the place closes. It's got like a cheap little coupon. I'd find something here. Maybe. I just eat a bunch of snacks. 400 to 500 calories in snacks around here somewhere. I want to take a break from the action. Oops.
Wow, that makes me feel special.
Race welder. The fuck? Become the race welder. You're always meant to be. Take these really basic platforming bits. Spicing it up, man. We've got to jump in our game for fighting, so we can make jumping obstacles cheap.
Guys, we might have a problem. With the unpredictability of plasma energy, there's a chance that if we blow it up, it'll take half of Earth with it.
Define chance.
My figures aren't precise, but at current calculations, roughly 92.787% chance it will detonate.
Right.
He has no
capture the
shadow.
plasma core.
Notice
Got
that.
it.
Kind of weird looking. I get like a full heal. They keep telling me about Wheeljack. I know. Why is this red? Because that's what he's using? I wanna buy that. Need to use the credit scanner. Courage is a stat. Why wouldn't it be? It's really get a full heal when you go to your tech gym. Okay, yeah. Yeah, card terminology. Your your suspension. Up your suspension. Up your lubricant levels. Up your horsepower. Maybe lubricant's not that good, but yeah. Other boss is blue orange zone. Fucking ugly zone, man. Is it gonna be the same guy but slightly different? Yes.
Bumblebee versus the Grasshopper. My credits are on the beat. Nothing kidding with that.
Fucking music, dude. Your handling
Reinforcements? Really?
and speeds in there.
And for my next trick,
Nice. I think we need to take down Beetleman first. Oh, we just have an auto repair cup. Might as well take him out, he's almost dead anyways. These guys drop items even. I like how these guys are still hitting when they're off screen, but the camera's so fucked, man. Let's use one of these.
and for my next trick,
It's so hard to tell what the fuck's even happening, man. The stage has to keep fucking like fucking changing everywhere, man.
nothing kidding with that.
Oh wait, that was the main guy. This was the new dude. Oh, of course I died, dude. At the last second, man. Sometimes they've got a bit longer delay after they do their little swing eyeball thing.
Reinforcements? Really? And for my next trick,
That's why I haven't been doing much parrying either. I gotta make sure to like keep adjusting the camera. We have this at least. Well, I forgot I have this. I really gotta use it. Just a guaranteed like opening you can get.
gotta get that core. Hurry!
Gotta get that core.
Break the crystal shielding and pull it out.
Admittedly, you've gotten further than I expected.
He's so casual.
The Insecticons.
Ah, the power is remarkable.
No.
Give up already.
Almost through the shielding.
Dude, the world's on the line, guys. We have to do this to save the world.
The core is becoming unstable. It will explode. If this continues, the whole room is likely to explode shortly.
Why was there a timer?
Need to get the core out of here.
The bosses are like so much more crazy, but then they give you this like 10-year-long timer there. Maybe we have to escape?
Put one rusty finger on it, Alchemist.
The ship is powered down for now. But if we allow Megatron to retrieve the plasma core before we find it, our victory here will not matter. We must move quickly.
Okay. Rare. Small blaster. It's only level 3. Grimlock.
My services.
Oh, it's a dinosaur.
Grimlock, fight it till it works.
How good he is.
If I had just
Got the strongest melee attack.
Let's go.
What are we waiting for?
Megatron.
Does he start with more
Let's
stats?
go. Meet Grimlock, fight it till it works. Megatron.
Ready, ready, ready.
Let's go.
He's certainly got more health.
What are we waiting for?
Let's go. Meet Grimlock, fight it till it works.
Grimlock's gloves. Oh, does he have the same? Bumblebee cannot equip the weapon you're trying to give him. But this isn't going Bumblebee. That's the problem, is this guy's got bad gear. Because I'm using a very particular kind of gear for him. For the one I'm upgrading, I guess. I guess if you actually wanted to swap around and like play everybody, you'd want to like always upgrade something that everybody can use. Grapple attack power up. Grimlock.
Megatron.
Ready, ready, ready.
Let's go.
This dude's stats are already so slow. Or so low. But his overall stats are kind of better, man. Only thing Bumblebee's got's ranged attack.
Meet Megatron.
Ready, ready, ready.
I barely use.
Let's go.
We could try the Dino Man.
What's the plan, Optimus?
For the time being, the cyberforming has slowed. But Megatron will undoubtedly go after the plasma core to start it again.
And it sprung a leak before it ejected. Even if Megatron never gets it, we still have to shut it down.
We should scan for Deceptor creep activity. That plasma core eject button wasn't targeted. Megatron's gonna need someone to go pick it up.
Split up and find a Decepticon.
Find a Decepticon. Dodge with the perfect time, press B to grapple and toss an enemy. Yeah, welcome back to the city. Oh wait, this guy's the dinosaur? What the? What the? Holy based, man. Who is this guy, man? He turns into a fucking dinosaur, dude. This is animation, dude. Oh, he's got a flamethrower when he transforms. Of course he would, I guess, right? We're going back under, dude. What are these little, like, underground bits, man?
The claws still got juice left, even with the core removed.
Looks like most of the cyberforming is stopped. But not all of it. It's continuing on reserves. And the Ferrotax
He just gets, like, a
is still
separate
fully
mode
operational.
that he just gets to stay in. Dino attack. Can he use these? No, I can't.
Thundercracker, you dumb and weak. Me crush you.
Based. This guy doesn't have good guns. I guess you could just do that. Problem is, getting shot. Of course, one of the first fights with this guy would be a fucking shooting fight. He doesn't really handle the speed and all that as well. Oh, I guess you could just tap and it just auto jumps. That works. Where'd this guy go? Oh, is he just like long gone? Got infinite ammo. I'm a fucking dinosaur now, dude. Best.
Today is a good day to join our cause, Thundercracker.
My loyalty only goes so far. Tampering with plasma energy? That's madness.
Wow, that took like no convincing at all. No wonder they call you Thunder Cracker.
Very funny, dipsqueak.
Did you just call him?
You want to get it, that's fine. So long as you promise to get rid of it.
I think we can handle that.
It's on the island. Megatron sent Blitzwing after it. You're closer, so you might be able to beat him there.
I know the island. Only way onto it is across Liberty Bridge.
Sounds like fun.
Okay. Why don't they just let you search? You have to go back to like humanoid form and then whatever, man. A mystery object. Yeah, we're traveling, man. Yeah, that came off pretty fucking shit, dude. Finding common garbage, just loot grind things, man. Classic. That's been Horizon. Every chest you'd open was worth less than the guy you killed before it. It's like, why do we even have loot? Can I get him a better weapon? I guess we could use like a hammer. Oh, dude, Stranger in Paradise was horrible about that too. You would change gear out every single mission, so all the chests were worth nothing, and then the chests themselves barely had like higher rarity shit in them. So it was just like extra pointless. I want the basic machine gun. Oh, we can't use it. Out of those two, I mean, I respect Chaos Man's game more, but probably Horizon. Sadly. I fucking do not like Horizon. I feel like he's going to get like a new pair of gloves. I don't need to upgrade these. I guess they're cheap to do. Oh, this versus other action out of those? I mean, this is not as good as Chaos Man game, I would say. Well, we'll see by the end, actually. I feel like I like Chaos Man's game more than it has a lot of issues. Synthesis 101. No, this one exudes like too much budget issues. Oh, it's 5 at max. Oh, I need higher rank stuff. This is D rank. Let's see. No, I mean this one, it's got some cute things, but I mean it's outdone by like every other platinum action game I've played. I mean it's better than just like a very generic like probably Miso masher. Well, I'd say some of the better Misos better than this. This just has such shit level design, 0 set pieces, already way too many reused bosses. Very simple combo system, like the evasive stuff, like the Bayonetta type of shit. I mean, that's always fun. It's rewarding to like, you know, action cancel and dodge something and it goes into slow-mo, but it's already pretty repetitive. I mean, yeah, you can switch characters, but I mean, they just swap their weapons out anyway, so they're gonna all play pretty damn samey. A wrecking ball. Thermal gloves. Why are these so expensive? You would never actually buy them, dude. These are like rank D's and C's. There's like 1B. How the fuck would you realistically buy these when you're just playing through the game normally, dude? Doesn't even make sense, man. Well, let me get some more credits by spending 20,000 credits. And Sam Hecky. Becoming stronger. Like, I can respect this, I guess, phase to the source material and that you can't play a bunch of different characters. But let's be real, it's not like they have a super diverse list of like moves or anything. I mean, yeah, they gotta be animated and there's like their car shit and all that, but the level design and everything else is just so abysmal. Like every boss plays the same. I mean, I guess there's the big boss and then there's like small humanoid bosses. That's pretty much the big difference, but the one big guy we already refought like twice. So. Tank with a mace. Like, we're just like after some action. I'm getting stun locked, brothers. Like, it definitely, I mean, does the job. It is Platinum doing their basic thing. But that's all you're getting is their basic thing. This guy has super delayed effects. He has a lot of power though. Let's kill the dinosaurs. I rolled down with the hammer. What does his L1 do? Oh, he's got like a shoulder tackle. Okay. Well, he's definitely slower. He feels way more janky. But he does good damage. Yeah, he's different, I guess, because he's a dinosaur. He has like human, like, arms that like move around just fine. Spamming circle to run is also kind of annoying.
Why not just move the plasma core?
Probably trying to patch that leak before they move it. That's what I'd do.
I think I might have a plan. We passed red energon back a ways. That stuff goes boom.
Time to go
Bullet
backwards.
Plan 1. Scan for red energon.
Scanning.
I figured I should probably test more stuff out
Decepticon activity
to
detected.
talk about the variety, since it's one of the few things going on. The fuck? Playing Rampage now, dude. Kill them all, Jim.
Got it. Back to bridge.
Further analysis suggests that this energon has regenerative properties. After exploding, it will regenerate for multiple uses.
Did we get it? I have to literally run it back. This is gonna be exciting. Can't wait to slowly fucking pick some shit up and move it around, dude. Don't get hit. Man, this is... What are you thinking, damn, what is my ideal Transformers video game? I'm sure you're thinking of picking up heavy objects and just moving them around, dude. Slowly. No, you're not. What the fuck? Oh, do we have to kill these guys? Right. Love the stun lock from these guys too. What is this shoulder tackle? It's fucking atrocious. I'm about to go back to Bumblebee because he at least like moves around and shit. This camera angle's fucking horrible. I hope we have to redo this whole thing.
Further analysis
Nice.
suggests that this energon has regenerative properties. After exploding, it will regenerate from multiple uses.
Am I supposed to actually use it to explode on people? Maybe that's actually it. Should just say, hey, use this. Just throw this like a little tooltip. Oh, he can pick dudes up, that's right. But I bet you can't pick up bosses, so he's probably got moves that are just useless. I'd like to get to that, please. Oh man, having to like speed up, put the dino run, and then attack is kind of annoying. I guess he's strong though. Yeah, the first Strand game. I guess I'd just throw this at them. I mean, I guess that's more fun than I was expecting. I mean, it's not great, but I'd rather throw a explosive at dudes than slowly carry it. I just didn't think this thing would just be infinite. I figured it could take a few hits, right? Like maybe it would blow up or something and then come back once or twice. Not that I can even get it again here. Okay, we got it again. Mana! Games suck. Hey, a speed capsule. You can punch people with it. You're never gonna get to do that. And he's got a super beam shot thing. So you can't use his like special grapple because these guys are too big. I hate these guys, it's just like pointless delay in their attacks. And this horrible camera angle. You said some games sucked recently, that was decent. However, it's not infallible, man. Whatever, it was good. I just did. Starscream. That's a famous one.
I've long waited for the day I could fight you all myself. Prove my worth.
I just said that you were wrong about Everhood. I thought it was pretty decent. It's definitely not bad.
Will smash you like can of nano jelly.
Definitely not suck. Can I just play as this guy? That is not a 5 out of 10 game, dude. Much more entertaining than 5 out of 10. Yeah, I think 7 at least. It tries to do unique things. I think it escapes just being an Undertale clone. And the gameplay's pretty fun. It's just got a shit story. And it has a lot of focus on story. The pink, you know? Which part? Oh god, you mean like the character, the pink one? At the end there? That was really bad. Yeah, that was bad. So unnecessary, so much extra fluff. All unloaded there. I keep telling you Grimlock can be selected as a playable character and I'm like playing him. I think that's really funny. Oh yeah, I need to equip stuff.
If I adjust the ectrosphere module,
Follow me. Ready, ready, ready.
all right, my services.
Meet Grimlock, bite it till it works.
I don't know why he's a dino. Maybe he's from a dino transformer show. Like Power Rangers needed dinosaurs, so Transformers needed dinosaurs, and everybody goes dinosaurs at some point. They even did a dinosaur. Didn't they do a dinosaur Transformer movie too? I have no idea. It's not like he would blend in, right? As a dinosaur. These cutscenes. Look at him, dude. Just walking, looking tired. Triple changer and blitzwing.
Meet Grimlock hate tanks that fly.
Well, at least they're doing a little something here. I'm getting... Oh, you can dodge still. They don't say that. This is really janky. It's so funny with this fucking, because these are like always made for like cars, man. So seeing this like thing just running around floating in midair, I think is just hilarious. Everything looks so stupid. What do you mean, man? This is real shit, man. This could happen. The dinosaur really adds some charm to these bits here. El Shaddai is so much better fucking speed section. It's not even funny, man. It's like the gameplay is like fine, it's acceptable, but I'd rather almost have like the bad gameplay of El Shaddai with like them actually wanting to make something and push the envelope a bit, right? This at best is just a serviceable game, right? Even though El Shaddai feels horrible to play, at least it's like trying. Picked up his missile, dude. I'm getting comboed. This fucking music, dude. It's like... it's almost like generic metal. It's unfitting. I mean, it's funny. I have to run here. He picked me up, dude. I mean, I guess it is generic metal. I'm thinking of generic rock as like worse, right? In games, just as like mindless generic rock, but I mean, this might as well be that. Somebody just gets excited for any kind of like metal and be excited for the soundtrack. Cool, dude, there's a guitar solo in there. This is fucking epic. All these trees have health in them, or some of them do. This dodging looks really silly too. Yeah, you can do both, man. This guy's a fucking unit, dude. Oh shit! I'm a fucking dinosaur, motherfucker! The beach fight, like I'm playing fucking Yakuza over here. Kino, dude. The sunset in the back as I'm a fucking robo dinosaur fucking wrestling with this asshole generic metal.
To get that thing off the planet. I don't want it on Earth any longer than necessary.
Hey, Starscream taking the core wasn't a part of any of my ideas. That coward!
Time for the next city level, maybe? I mean, he's leaving, but is he going back to the city? Hey, carry, dude, I wish. Starscream's null red. I'm a dinosaur. I want to buy the rest of the moves. I want to play Sonic Adventure, I guess.
What's wrong with it?
We were unable to repair the leak before Starscream took it.
Meaning?
Detonation imminent.
Can it be repaired?
Accessing Teletron Alpha.
The Proud Star's plasma core was forged in the plasma energy chambers on Cybertron. Only at a plasma energy interface on Cybertron can it be repaired.
Are we going to Cybertron?
You must bring it to the tower immediately. The core is unstable.
Unstable? Oh, you don't say.
Starscream is taking the plasma core back to the city.
Of course he
no
is.
time to waste.
Another fight on the beach. Wouldn't want to waste this perfectly good area they made here. Oh, okay. Bammo! Yep, I'm trying, pal. They are reflecting me, my guy. There's so many dudes. Nope. This jet, man. Do with less of these big boys, man. Oh my god. Didn't we just finish mission 2? Then we're Beast Wars because I'm a giant dino, man. No more questions. My camera's broken. Classic. Okay, good. I just had to reset it. Yeah. Then my expression would be much different for this gem so far.
Get me, Motor Master.
Not Motor Master.
Teletran 1. I need coordinates.
Okay, so now it's going to be the same city level, but with rain.
I'm sending probable coordinates now.
Maybe a few more broken buildings.
Motor Master. Don't let them get there first.
Nope. Yeah, no, this one I thought was way more faithful to the old ones. It just got some other bullshit in it. Oh shit, I can do that. I run fast. Dead. Give me your loot. So what is the lore behind the Beast Wars? They're not really in disguise when you're a T-Rex or a humanoid robot.
I suggest you stand down.
We just beat him though. We have to fight him again even though we beat him on the road. What should he do? Oh, I guess he's got new moves here. punched him. Oh no, I kicked. Saving energy in animal form? So it's just bullshit to have robot dinosaurs.
I should be able to rig something together to get a directional fix on the plasma energy.
Because they're not blending into human society. Are they just out in the wilds killing shit?
Earlier readings of the core's power signature. I think we can track it now. Your sensors should change
Wow, it's time to go back out into the same exact city. It's sad that you can like tell it's the same areas, even though they're all extremely repetitive already. Like you can tell they're using the level 1 over and over still somehow. Like you've seen them that many times. Oh, there's a different planet? Oh, that would explain that. I thought it was on Earth. Or something. So it's not that stupid. Captain Planet, baby. Oh, he wasn't 90s, right? When was Captain Planet? Was that an 80s thing? Should I go out and get something to eat? I got an hour before the place closes. Don't know what I'm gonna really got here. I should probably hold off. I need to find a little something to eat. I'm just I could go out when we're done with this game. Something small. We'll see. I don't know how long this is. I mean, they're really getting their miles out of some of these levels, so.
The redder it gets, the closer you are.
The redder it gets.
You are moving away from the core. Please check the device's readings again.
I've got to get robot mode, and then I've got to get at the peak of my jump. I've got to stand still, and then I press it. That could really be something that you could just use when you're running around, and then be kind of cool because you're just like,
You are moving away from the core. Please check the device's readings
you
again.
could just do like a running butt slam.
Grimlock smell it! Buried under rubble!
The crack in that casing is getting bigger. I think I can patch the leak temporarily, if I can just get to it.
We do not have time.
We better make time. Plasma energy is unpredictable. It could explode, cause gravitational rifts, warp a wormhole into existence.
Open the case and patch the core. We will hold off any foes.
Who's patching it? Oh. Okay. What if you play him? He's fucked. Maybe they got somebody else to do it. Or I'll protect the core by beating the shit out of it. fucking like this fucking music. The fucking screeching guitar solo here. It's epic, man. Transformers Brothers. The most fitting soundtrack.
Somebody get this guy off me!
Brr, 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 brr. That's why I could lecture about saving the forest or something. Please save the environment. I love the environment here, fellas. Boom.
The case is open.
Oh no, I should have saved my stuff for the surprise boss I didn't expect.
You beat Master. Now see if you can beat
Who are you? Oh, he's gonna be a refight of the big guy. What was the sword attack that he throws in there occasionally? Oh wait, he picks me up. Oh, he's got other stuff going on. I mean, I'm sure it's the same skeleton. Oh. It's like invincibility shit is gonna make this fight take forever. Oh, you can dodge it even and still get hit by it. Checkpoint. Jesus, the fucking drums. Is this what you think of when you're thinking of Transformers? Is this the kind of music in the cartoon? If it was taking more liberties with the IP, maybe I would be like, oh yeah, you know, this is just like Transformers Crazy Extreme or something, right? But they're not really taking a lot of liberties with it, I think. I could be wrong, I don't know that much about the franchise. Oh, is that his pose or something? Or did he do the pose the guy did earlier? With the drill? Oh, probably. I don't know. Oh, that's Fuzz. Yeah, I know that one.
Complete mission.
I did not see that coming.
Mini cons. It has these little mini, like fleas that jump around. I don't think they're called mini cons. Maybe they were. They're like collectibles.
Oh, Starscream.
They're like orange and glowing.
Everyone into the space bridge to Cybertron. Except you, Starscream. You stay here and burden the Autobots with your incompetence.
Then we can play Starscream.
Laugh while you can, Megatron. But I will laugh last.
They have gone through the space bridge. After them.
The space bridge. No, nothing like that, yeah. Probably for the best. Nope, nothing like that. If they have been in it, they've been just such small references I didn't even notice. Are we fighting
To be lost in space.
in a fucking dimensional warp here, or wormhole? Just out of nowhere? We're not even have a cutscene where we like enter the wormhole? We just fucking do it and we fight Starscream again? Oh, this is a visual fucking cluster. I think the background's like rotating or something, or maybe it's just, yeah, the background's changing. Obviously the ground's gotta be the same, but oh, we have to fight Starscream multiple times, dude. We just fought him like 20 minutes ago too. What are we grinding him on? I mean, I appreciate them going apeshit here at least. It's like there's no lead up to it. I mean, they're going to Cybertron, sure, so there's gotta be some kind of fucking crazy travel, but... Did we even step in a fucking slip space thing, or did I just fucking miss that? Exciting.
A little to the left. A smidge more. That's got it.
I hope Cybertron's just a purple version of the ship we were in.
Will you never learn, Megatron?
We'll see.
Annihilation of an inhabited planet is not what our ancestors wanted.
How little you really know.
Purple version of the city. That would be funny. God, I fell asleep on my fucking hand last night. Wasn't too raw earlier, but it's getting there. Didn't we already fight Blitzwing too? Of course we did. These fucking shield guys, man. I'm like going for them and it just like cuts back to this guy. That's the spin attack we got. The Decepticons got way better shit, dude. They're turning into tanks and jets. Why does everybody turn into a fucking jet and fly away, man? I think I have these maxed out. I need to actually use them. Can we fight him again? I feel like we've already fought him twice before this, possibly. Why did they have to leave Cybertron again? If we could just come back here? Who made the Transformers, man? This is some deep lore I'm asking, I think. The big question. Could use the ionizer sword. They were at war before they left. Yeah. I just figured that if they were at war enough, that like Megatron took over Cybertron, then why would he even come to Earth? The writers didn't know about it yet, dude. Of course. Like how you rank up and the bar is still full and you get the stats and then you press it again and it goes past it. Like instead of resetting to 0, it just sets it full. Fucking wacky. I need to not sleep on my wrist. Not good for it. Put on the old wrist braces maybe so I don't do it. Oh wait. Wrong way. No, you only have to hit it a couple times. Why even have it a tap thing? Why not just have it just pick up speed like everything else? Make it feel different.
Welcome to Cybertron. Meet Grimlock's.
It's okay, going crazy in the Discord.
Smarter than you. No mess with plasma energy.
I like this just really dumb dinosaur guy, man. Don't mess with plasma energy and plasma accessories. This guy looks like one of those Gundam guys a little bit. Just the big eye. Bang it out about. He turns into a big gun. Holy shit.
And once we do, the plasma core will save Cybertron, not doom it.
Fuck you. I didn't want to go for that. I thought I could target it.
No escape.
You hunk of scraps. You piece of
You failed to stop me again.
rusty metal.
Do you bad guys ever realize how insane your plans are?
It was Nova Prime himself who recognized the need to cyberform populated
Was Bumblebee
worlds.
always the wisecracking guy?
Decepticon lies.
I think that's funny that they would make him like mute in this Michael Bay ones. It seems like a really betrayal of the fucking source. Not that they are ever faithful,
That
really, but
thought never occurred to me, Bumblebee.
it's funny.
Soundwave, bring the plasma core
Fuck.
online.
That was the first
Decepticons. Is the
segue,
Feral
I
Texas
think.
fully operational?
Operational and already doing its work.
Excellent.
Decided to start doing those
Less
later.
than one Earth day, there will be no more Earth days.
Wow. Dastardly. Absolutely dastardly. I guess as Bumblebee cannot equip the weapon you're trying to give him, and I'm not playing Bumblebee at all. It's just like that, fuck.
Patched. Let's move it.
Oh, are we back down to the city? I thought we were on Cybertron. Maybe this is just them showing what's gonna happen. I'm sure we'll be back down to the city at some point. What a horrible zoom in on that fucking character. Dude, they keep doing this now. They didn't do it before, right?
The plasma core is in overdrive, and it's powering.
No, 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 no.
We've got to find a way.
He said he was destroying. He was ending Earth, so surely
Too late. The core rupture is distorting it. Shoddy
that was them showing. Oh, did it?
causing a gravitational
No way.
anomaly that's sucking us.
I mean, there was mechanical attach-ons like in the normal human city, but it showed the moon, didn't it? I don't know. We'll see. That would be fucking great, though. I hope it is. I mean, Earth has a space backdrop. I don't know, dude. We'll see. It's called the sky, man. I really hope you're right, though. That would be so fucking good. They just reused the city again for Cybertron.
The core is going critical. It's gonna keep on pumping out more and more power.
But I just assumed since Megatron was talking about destroying Earth right before we saw that that was Earth.
No one escapes. The Insecticons and the plasma core are but 2 of 3 components.
The Ferrotaxis.
Though it contains much of our lost culture, destroying it could save
So we have to go back down into the space station?
Taxi.
Oh, really? Oh, man. Well, I feel like...
Sentry bot just left. Probably.
Wait, where are we? We're still on the Cybertron. I feel like we're not going to get to see outside on the Cybertron. Maybe we will at the very end, I don't know. I mean, what did I say about Cybertron just being essentially the spaceship assets just reused? Here we are. I really hope it's Earth assets too somehow though. They have little mechanical cities that are just set up in the same... like same kind of skyscrapers and like road maps and stuff like that. For some reason some advanced alien tech race would fucking do that. They mechanized the city. Yeah, Megatron said at the beginning he wanted to like change it. So I guess that was it. So we're gonna be going back to the mechanized city, surely. What do you think for the final chapter? Is it all gonna end up on Cybertron here? I feel like we're leading into the end, but they could squeeze out a bunch more game time. I mean, the thing about a game like this that's made on a budget, made for contracts, that they reuse this much assets, they're not going to make the game really long. I'd be shocked if they did. Yeah, we have some level ups we can do. Escape from the city. Oh, I didn't grab that. Oh, time to reuse the shooting boss or something? I don't know.
That's our only way to the Ferrotaxis. Somebody check the control panel.
We'll get the dumbass to do it with his fucking dino arms.
Leave it to me.
Oh god, protect. Like the complete lack of shadows too.
Keep repairing. It appears we have company.
I mean, it's got some okay combat things going on. It's not all fucked, but I mean, it's hard to give them too much credit considering this is them just copy pasting something they actually tried on when it comes to the good stuff, right? I'll be a hostage. Well, bro, there's a fucking sick guitar solo in the background. Come on, man. You're supposed to be clapping. No, I'm supposed to be fucking fair and properly objective about shit. It's not like it's completely rancid. It's not good, but... Save the hyperbole for later. Went to his contract. I'm not gonna be dishonest about it. I don't think it's like totally fucked. They're all just fighting near it, man. That's the problem. Like dodge, which time's fucking fun to do. I mean, always has been. There's some meat behind some of the attacks and shit. It's not like I'm completely bored playing. I mean, I'm fine if it ends soon, but... completely just fucked though, and like in most ways, especially level design, dude. I don't know how this got such good reviews, man. I guess this was on the height of Platinum being just big, and this kind of action game is not a dime a dozen at this point, especially coming from them. And then it being attached to Transformers, maybe that's why.
I could use some assistance.
We will protect Wheeljack. Grimlock, get rid of those claws.
Hey, SMG, thank you, man. Thank you very much, brother. Somebody press the button. I'll press it with me dino hands.
This is not over. Sending intercepting forces.
Those Autobots learn to give up.
Got me hostage. Mind jack. I didn't say it was good in any. I didn't say it was good. We just can't put this on the same level as some of the pure trash we play. There's reasons for it. I definitely don't have a lot of respect for it, since it's just such an obvious for contract budget thing. Them just reusing so much crap. I mean, it still plays. Encoding overload, there's too much shit going on screen. Do we have any delay on the stream? I feel like the encoding overload lately has not caused any like huge issues, which is weird. Really should be like an AoE. I could be using some items. Not yet. I'm sure, you know, Michael Bay put those in there by contract. They had to. What was the name of that Transformers movie with all the swords and the Maryland and the Knights around and all that? Now, this one's trying to be a bit more faithful, but on a fucking super budget. The Last Night. Yeah, I haven't watched a Michael Bay one since the second or third one. Can't say I got much love for him, but I did watch him enough. I think everybody's seen like one or two. Well, not everybody. More than people would care to probably admit. Robo Arm Health. Damn, he's good, dude. Dinosaur Man saves the world.
Where are we now?
Send the sentry bot to stop them.
I wonder if Megatron will be the last boss, or if it'll be some kind of crazy, twisted version of Megatron. Some souped up Omega crazy action game final boss. Shit, because you can't do damage probably to the damn thing hardly. I guess he gets infinite flamethrower with the dinosaur, man. What do you mean, Goto? What's wrong with this game? I don't see anything wrong. Just sitting here. Just fucking. I feel like you could probably do that with most fucking bosses. I don't see anything wrong, man. He hates big robots. What's wrong with this guy, man? And the perfect action game, too.
Me don't like this place. Something smells funny. I agree, old friend.
Yeah, it's the game.
I can sense it. A darkness. I can feel Nova Prime. The goodness within him. The nobility of his mission. To cyberform uninhabited worlds. To bring life to the galaxy. But something went wrong.
Where he just shoots his way through the whole thing. Are we gonna have to fight this guy?
Something corrupted him. Driving him mad. He did come here to destroy Earth. But only after encountering some singular entity. Something bent
A
not
UFO.
just on destruction, but our destruction. And Nova Prime sent it in our direction. It's out there now, searching and destroying its way to Cybertron.
Nova Prime? One of our own? Really went bad on us?
It appears so. Teletran 1, find us a way to the control room.
This cargo lift can be used to reach the control room. I do not have enough access to tell you how to operate the platform, however.
What the hell did he just do? He just shot... Was it a console, or did he just shoot a random area, dude? Yeah, I need the Kirby finale, dude. That'd be awesome. Another boss, dude. Fucking lord. Oh, it's another refight, too. Get their money's worth out of these motherfuckers. Oh, he's got a little mini robot. Are these the guys we were talking about? Beautiful Joe. I need to play Beautiful Joe again. Do you hate Kamiya, man? I mean, Platinum's good, though. I mean, well, okay, they've made good games. I don't know if they're still good. He does seem like kind of an asshole. Like, we're just gonna do what we did in Metal Gear and just have crazy metal music during our game that generally wouldn't have that kind of thing, you know, it's Metal Gear, but then we'll make it work. And then they forgot what made Metal Gear Rising so good. And this is just going through like these like motions, aping their own product, man. Is this the best Transformers game though? I know Transformers as a series has had a lot of juicy games. I don't know how many games they've actually made. It's the only Transformers game, really? There's no way. There's gonna be like some random Game Boy Advance.
We will arrive any moment.
Might be though. Remember it.
And Megatron is waiting for us. Be ready for anything.
If there's gonna be anything, an action game like this would probably fit the best, huh? Some kind of like open world city destruction thing, but then I guess that wouldn't work because you're not supposed to destroy the city. Just the most recent. Yeah, this is the last one that Activision had the rights for. The last Hasbro game, not, I don't know, just about our rights to Transformers. I don't know what other Hasbro games it fucking they would even make though, so might as well be. Oh yeah. Damn, that is old. Been around the block.
Follow me. What are we waiting for? All right.
Alright, we're back again. See how much is left. I know what I'm gonna do after this. I'm gonna make a little breakfast here and check out the ingredients. Then we'll probably start our next game too. Unless this ends up being another like 4 or 5 hours. I don't know if I can handle another 4 or 5 hours. I mean, I can't. Oh shit, I forgot my drink. Ugh. Jesus. Do you think a week-old egg is fine still? Guess I could just take an egg from my brother's carton. Probably not worth the risk.
So, Soundwave has fallen.
How many refights are we gonna have to do? It's already been, every boss has already been fought like 2-3 times.
Keep them busy. We've almost won.
We are almost there.
I'm expecting a boss rush. Time to crash the party. Would Optimus Prime say something like that? We have to fight these guys. Did you notice I was trying to skip as many fights as possible? You didn't know, now you do. I guess so. You think there'd be a shitload of Transformers though because of the toys. I bet there is, it's just that this game doesn't want to put too much budget into putting them in. I think what they should have done if they were going to make a half-assed nostalgia bait game for the fans is just hire Koei Tecmo to do a Muso. They already do the Gundam ones. They've got experience with like mech fan service bullshit. Just make it Muso. You make more of the Transformers people like. You just have a transforming thing. You can have Cybertron, you can have Earth, and a few other little stages. I mean, Muso games are generally pretty fucking whatever, but they're unashamed to be just fucking weak-ass nostalgia grabs, fan service shit. And they can be fun for it. I mean, I respect that they try to get like an actual combat, like action thing going here, but they just don't have the budget or the give a shit to compare to like a good character action game. It's serviceable, but I think they could have got away with way less and probably pleased people even more with just well, I don't know, people were pretty pleased by this game, so I mean that's not true. I feel like some news about one would have been better. Scarlet Nexus. Yeah, I need a wacky sequel too. One of them I get to play the bad guys in. On one route, and the other one I get to play the good guys. That should have been a thing in this. Suppose you don't get to actually play like Starscream or anything. That's kind of what I mean. It's like you want to play all your favorite dudes, right? And if not, they could have just picked one and then just had really good action, like Optimus or something. Oh, it's Motor Master again. It is the same bosses again. This time with like Optimus and them just kind of doing nothing. Instead of just me. Wonder what the Scarlet Nexus team is up to right now. Did Scarlet Nexus sell pretty well? I feel like it probably sold enough to warrant like them doing a sequel. Since Bandai Namco could use more hits than just publishing Square games. But then again, I mean, we don't have another Code Vein, and I feel like that did way better. Just based, I don't have any proof, just based on how much people talked about it. General reception and shit. I don't know if it sold horribly, but yeah, it's a anime game. That's another kind of character action one, like I guess this. I did not like it at all. I thought it was really bad. It was really focused on story, and it was not a good story at all. I don't even know if I don't even remember conceptually it had cool stuff going on. I guess most of their money's probably going into Tales. The last Tales they poured a lot of budget into it compared to usual. And I think it did really good. I think it released at a good time because it was in like the middle of COVID. I think people just like wanted some games.
I'm coming for you, Megatron.
I'm coming for you, Megatron. They're gone. See ya.
Autobots, keep the pressure on them.
Oh, I hated it. It was super boring, and the story was like, fuck. It's 2 routes, but you mostly go through the same stuff. The gameplay was like, okay, but not that satisfying, and it did not make up for what was a fucking insanely long and drawn out story. I mean, it was like a 10-20 hour fucking playthrough. And I would say half of that to 2/3 of that was a completely horrible story. The rest of it was just like piss poor action gameplay. It's like when you're charging $60 for something, man, you're gonna get compared to the good stuff, man. That's what I mean here. Like, this is a full price game, from what I understand. Like, unless this came out for like $40 instead or something at the time, like it budget, so they charge budget. Like, you gotta compare this to, you know, your good stuff. Now and back then. Like I said, I think this kid got some passes back then because, you know, people were catching on to the platinum thing. They still had a really high, you know, credibility or whatever the fuck. Not credibility. That's for fucking news. High, you know, a good track record. You know, it was like Platinum can do no wrong. Oh, they're making. You know, they had a weird one with Korra, but then they're like, oh, you know, Platinum did Transformers. And everybody loved it. I don't know. Nostalgia too. I'm trying to figure out why this got relatively good reviews. I don't think it's a horrible game. I just got a lot of problems, man. I guess.
That makes me the new leader of the Decepticons. Anybody else want this job?
Anyways, yeah, I mean, for full price, you know, you're comparing this to like something like a DMC5 or a Bayonetta or just any other, even just something like a God of War at this time period. Like, yeah, the gameplay is not like super awesome in old God of War, but like, I mean, it sure gets there in budget and set pieces and shit. You know, I guess we'll dig into it a bit more at the end here. I don't know how much more we got, but Yeah, Scarlet Nexus is fucked. Oh, the AI is fucked. There's a part at the very beginning, the first allies you see just walking into a wall infinitely. They're here to essentially just exist and look like they kind of exist. Exist and look like they kind of, my words. Just look like they're around, right? The bare minimum. They just shoot their guns. I don't even know if they're melee. They take aggro occasionally. Like, that's it, dude. Essentially just the bare minimum. Like, as long as they don't look like they're literally just walking behind you all the time, like, that was probably the ultimate goal. They don't appear very often, so I get a full suite of AI stuff and interactions is probably not going to be their first, you know, first goal, but yeah, a little something would have been cool. Megatron is just ahead. Find him.
This is it.
I mean, even it's just a stylized thing. Right? Oh, there is shadows here. There's usually like no shadows. It's very just kind of like whatever. I mean, maybe it's faithful, but the amount of like bloom and just haze everywhere and shit just looks like fucking cheeks. Not to mention there's only 3 kinds of environments that they just reused the whole game. I'll get ahead of myself. We'll talk about it, I'm sure enough at the end.
Welcome, Autobots! I am so glad you came to witness my ultimate victory.
Give us the Ferrotaxis, Megatron.
I'll give it to you once I'm done remaking Earth. It's gonna be beautiful, Prime. I'd love to stay and watch, but Cybertron's rebirth beckons me. And I want a front row seat for it. Constructicons! Annihilate them!
Hold on. Okay, we gotta fight all these guys again. I'm trying to find out how much this game costs on release. I mean, I'm imagining $50. 50. Which, is that $10 cheaper than what it would have been 2015? This might have released also on PS3 and shit, so they couldn't charge extra.
With pleasure, Megatron. You all
So, I mean, essentially full price game though. I feel like that attack always gets fucking dodged, man. This fucking music, man. They went in on some of these tracks. I don't even know. I wonder if this is like a generic, like, sample, or like Latin choir. Do they actually pulled like an actual fucking Latin choir for soundtrack? I mean, it's way too much. And how it sounds how generic most of the time. Doesn't fit the, doesn't fit Transformers, I would say. Fit Metal Gear Rising Revengeance because it's like purposely cheesy too, and more badass. So we're just fighting the same boss we fought like 50 times. With a bunch of dumbass AI shooting at him. Not quite a set piece heavy game here. Oh, he's underground. Of course, well, wouldn't want to waste put the money we put into this. It's a waste. But now you're fighting him with Optimus Prime, dude, and your friends. It's different. That's true. That's true. It is pretty cheesy. Oh man, two big robots. Don't worry, our allies are gonna even the playing field here. I mean, it definitely makes it funny. Like, just fucking, like, dinosaur robot and shit, beating up other robots. This fucking super metal. I just don't think that was the idea. I think it was supposed to be, like, legitimately epic, not, like, tongue-in-cheek, if we're making fun of Transformers. You guys see what's going on? Whoa! Fucking Palpatine, man. Is it purposely cheesy? Or is everybody like gassing up how epic it is. Maybe Transformers is more metal than I know. I mean, that's why I asked earlier. Like, I wonder. Something tells me this is not the the kind of music Transformers I normally have. There's cheesy, and then there's like knowing it's cheesy, like Rising Revengeance, and then making everything really epic, based around cheesy dialogue and characters and crazy metal music. This feels too earnest. Like it's legit metal music here and stuff to try to make it epic instead of like poking fun. Like Rising Revengeance is like, it's almost like a joke. It's so overboard. That's what's good about it.
Then that is where we go. Autobots, roll out.
Listening to Wagner, dude. Maybe, but I don't know. I guess I just expect a certain kind of cheese for like putting crazy overkill like metal soundtracks in your game and playing it straight. I don't think this is that class.
Cybertron, but I cannot allow you to destroy Earth.
Oh, we're back on Earth. That was 2 seconds later. What the fuck? How did we get here? There's no like in between scenes on how we get to places.
I have the manifolds to stand up for those
The manifolds. Are those just balls? Is that what we're trying to do?
We will use
You don't
it to
have the
bring our
balls.
culture and our history back to Cybertron, where it belongs. You have made a great discovery. Let us use it wisely.
I thought you were made of sterner stuff, Optimus.
Whoops.
If you want it, you'll have to take me down to get it.
Gonna fight Megatron again. Is he gonna be any different? Yeah. The contrast of the music and everything with this dino is fucking awesome. It's so funny. Yeah, there is the beach again. There's the fucking bridge, dude. Fucking Kino, dude. Oh shit, that's hard. I get the heels like on the beach before. There's credits. I'm just getting hit more trying to get heals here. That attack never seems to work, dude. Yeah, I like the little, like, mini tornadoes they got going on. You're chuffed. Yeah, I would not be surprised. There's literally like 4 kinds of levels in this. No, 3 kinds of levels and then this beach mini level, and they reuse all of them a lot. It's just like budget. Limited time, limited budget, contract work 101 it feels like. And even if it's a bit of fun, and it's nostalgic, and it's, hey, it's cool, there's a Transformers action game, it's full price, and people should really, I don't know, why people just like let that slide, man? Like just magically, it's like, okay. I mean, if it was like a $30 game, sure. But why would you pick up this over any other full price game at the time? Or not any, but you know.
Why must you always interfere?
You could buy Bayonetta 1 and 2 as a pack for probably less than that. I have to play as fucking Optimus Prime, dude. Do I at least get the same gear? I should have never played somebody else. Dude, he's about dead, man. I'm not even gonna use any items. The 18-wheeler just fucking... This is obviously the same stage reused as the interdimensional thing. This is the Kirby final boss you're talking about. Oh god, he dies so quick. Never mind, I'm gonna use some shit. The trucker ending, dude. Just like in Kirby. Maria! I love how they're fucking talking here. This might be intentionally cheesy. Like the crazy guitar music, they're doing like speeches, you're fucking literally on wheels riding around on nothing in the middle of the cosmos, dude. Yeah, I want them to turn into like golden like Gundams, but... Oh dude, there's a QTE. Oh, you get extra credits before you fucking slam it. Is that it? Please tell me that that's not the final boss. Just another Megatron fight in space this time with the QT finish. They gotta put some money into a final boss. He's a shirt. It also got really quiet all of a sudden.
One last fail-safe in order to shut down the Ferrotaxis. You must destroy it. You hold the fate of Cybertron in your hands, Prime.
You are correct, Megatron. And I have the courage to make the right decision.
No!
He just gently... Oh, I said shoot. No. Don't do it. Our culture is gone. He cares more about Earth, man. What a good guy.
What have you done?
The humans will decide their own fate.
What the? Are we gonna have some like cheesy Optimus is gonna die? It's re-entering the Earth's atmosphere.
We have lived on Earth for decades, but I see now that we have not truly accepted Earth as our home. Holding out some distant hope that we would return to a newly reforged Cybertron.
A light of hope.
And maybe one day that will happen. But we cannot continue to live in between worlds. From this day forward, we are no longer Cybertronians who are stranded on another world. Now,
the fucking humans are going extinct.
Part of Earth.
Wait, is he going up now?
What the
fuck? Oh.
As though we were forged here. And we must protect our
Yeah, get out, bro.
No matter the cost.
As he crash lands into a city, killing millions.
How are you recovering, Optimus?
I will live, thank you. Fortunately, it appears that
Okay, I love the cuts to like
found a way to strengthen our forces.
everything skipped. Just boom.
Not without
The next thing, man, just how did they get through the transdimensional portal and then all of a sudden on Earth they just skip it?
That there is a way to end the war.
Incoming transmissions. Defensor and Superior.
Yeah, it'd be funny if they did bait you.
That's our job.
Steve
Like
Bloom.
Defensor, we are here to help too. You don't have to do this alone.
To finally rid
Actual
Earth of the
cartoons.
Decepticons. This might just be the price I have to pay.
The fuck is this? I'm turning into a Michael Bay creature or something? Did they just sequel bait? Huh? What the fuck? Or is that some kind of reference to the main series? Does it end on him like turning into a super robot, killing the others, and then dying? Holy shit, what a shit show, dude. And if that was supposed to be like a fucking like, yeah, he's dead thing, like not even for a second, he's having a hope. He's talking about we are going to inhabit this world. He's not gonna die. They're working on it in secret. Dude, this was the last game that Activision had the rights to Hasbro's shit. There's no way that fucking like Platinum's gonna pay for the rights. Transformers. Yeah. Jesus though, dude. I'm gonna turn down a bit, man. What a fucking... I mean, the story was an absolute joke the whole time, but good god, man. Probably more entertainment watching a fucking 15-minute episode of Transformers, story-wise. Like, you don't gotta do much to probably make it interesting, but... It wasn't even, like, entertainingly over the top, right? Is this an original song? I have no idea. I'm gonna get another DMCA strike for it. Anyways, so this game was not very great. Overall, I mean, it had some, you know, it had some okay things going, but all of those things are derived from essentially Platinum just copy-pasting its formula. What's up, Redless? Just copy-pasting its formula, their formula, over and over here. Like, what's the most fun part of the game? Probably just, like, witch time and, you know, a couple of the hits feel kind of meaty. Some of the feedback's okay. You know, it's okay action. It gets repetitive. Swapping weapons isn't that interesting because you gotta level them up. Swapping to different Transformers isn't cool because they have to level up, so you don't really do it that much. And really, other than the transformations, they all use the same moves, just depending on the weapon. Guns were not fun. Too much of a bitch to like aim. The limited ammo sucked. Some of the guns just were bad. So really, I mean, it's not that great of an action game in the first place. It's only serviceable because Platinum just, I mean, it's hard to give them much respect because they just copy pasted, I mean, their usual shit. Anyways, this game screams of budget. I mean, that's what it is. It's a budget contracted thing that they probably didn't give that many shits about. I'm sure if they had like infinite money, maybe they would have made it something way cooler. But I mean, it's a full price game when it came out, so that's how you gotta view it. And it's just not good. Horrible level design. Super boring, just walking around these maze cities. Fucking just, there's no interactions with the environment. The side activities are boring. Everything feels the same to fight. There's a bunch of bosses, but they all feel the same to fight. You refight every boss like 3 or 4 times at least. Any, you know, teamwork sucks because the AI shit, they don't do anything. They just kind of exist. There's no set pieces, right? You know, a cool character action game, especially one that isn't about just like crazy combos like DMC. Generally, it would be like, you know, Bayonetta, which has a bunch of set pieces, right? Like, Bayonetta's gameplay isn't insanely deep, but it makes up for it in crazy, you know, set pieces and variety of areas and fights you get into, and even then it's more varied gameplay. I think the item thing was bad. I think the weapons were bad. Like I said, it allows you. It's such an easy way for them to pretend there's more in the game than there actually is, and get more game time out of people because you grind and you buy stuff, and everything in the shop's too expensive. Having stats makes you never want to swap to anything else. Gear in the levels is not fun. Like, I would much prefer, instead of all that, you just let me have like 3 transformers I can swap between whenever. Way more moves per each of them, more character, and not like different equipable weapons and stuff. The way it is dull. Oh god, a post-credit scene. Didn't we already sequel bait? Like Nova Prime or something because they set him up earlier. Yeah, I'll play Core at some point. Wow, did I write this, dude? Epic, can't wait for the sequel. Yeah, other than that though, it's short. I mean, yeah, action games tend to not be super long, but 5 hours, pretty damn short. Yeah, so much reused stuff. Like I said, so many reused bosses. The city gets reused every other level, and it's the exact same city layout. It's not different. You just go down it in different orders. There's a couple underground bits that go straight into the ship, and the ship's assets are reused on Cybertron. And then there's a beach, and then that gets reused for the final fight. And then there's the interdimensional thing, which essentially gets reused for the finale, but it's just a different backdrop. Yeah, I don't know much about Transformers. I have no nostalgia for the series. I watched a couple shitty Michael Bay movies, that's about it. But I mean, the idea of fucking robots that transform and beat shit up is cool, right? I mean, the recipe is there for a fun action game. That's probably the kind of Transformers experience you'd want as an action game, but... I doubt Kami is gonna have anything to do with it. I mean, overall the game was piss easy, especially with items. There's a few spots at the very beginning that have a huge jump in difficulty, and I think a lot of characters are just bad, like Bumblebee. But it's nothing you can't just use items on. I was pretty lax on items outside a few heals. Yeah, I don't see why this game got like such glowing reception. Like, what was the general critics thing back then? Yeah, also visually it looked like shit. There's way too much bloom and glow everywhere. Too many like color filters, especially in the city and stuff, to try to make it look different. Like, oh, now it's night, because even though the sun's in the same place in the sky, they just put like a blue filter over it to make it look like night. There's some rain, you know. It just is way too budget, and it shows. They didn't make a game on a budget that really worked. That was planned around a budget. You know, they could make the game exactly the game they wanted on a budget. It had issues because of the budget. Let me see here. What was I looking up again? I already forgot. I started talking. Oh, the rating. That's right. I mean, it came out on PC too. It's not available anymore, but... Like I said, I think really the reason it got rated as highly as it was is, one, Transformers nostalgia, which I think they should have just got Koei Tecmo to do a fucking Muso if you wanted that. Two, this was right before, because in 2017, that's when Platinum starts hitting the shitter, right? They haven't really recovered. This is like still when Platinum was like, oh shit, you know, this is the stuff, this is the business. It's Platinum, baby. Oh no, excuse me, this was 2015. After this was... Yeah, their last thing was 2017, Nier Automata, that was anything good. Well, Astral Chain was decent. I liked Astral Chain. But they've been lacking any kind of like big hits or anything that's been talked about since Nier. And then before that, it was like, what, Star Fox? Nope, but people didn't like that. Anyways, at this point in time, I don't think they were considered, you know, that there's anything wrong with them. So I think maybe I'm trying to like rationalize here why people liked it so much. It was, oh, we're not tired of Platinum's formula yet. Oh, it's Transformers. Oh, it generally feels kind of okay. And like, that was it. I don't know, man. I feel like even at this point in time, there's just so much better, even coming from the same company. Why would you play this over Bayonetta 1 and 2? You can get those both in the same disc. Why would you play this over Rising Revengeance? Why would you play this over like an old like DMC? Or even like a God of War, like I said, you know, it's just... I don't know. Yeah, it could have came out during a drought. They blew the budget on the voices and made the game with what was left. Yeah, it could be. Who knows, man. I mean, I doubt Activision was really pumping out the dough for them. And I mean, at this point, I guess also Platinum was kind of had some experience with whipping out games based on IPs, existing IPs. I mean, Korra came out a year before this, which I don't think was supposed to be good. I don't know. They have done, I mean, I guess Rising Revengeance was one. And then after this, they also do Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which is supposed to be horrible. And they haven't really done anything like this since. They kind of had this slew of like 3 or 4. Well, I guess Nier too, sort of. From what I understand, it's always considered like this one of the first little blemishes that Platinum had, but nobody really blabs about it too much. Yeah, I guess Star Fox too, huh? Which was not good. So I guess they've worked on a lot of other people's games. The thing with Star Fox and Nier is that it was not just them, right? It was part Nintendo, part Square. I imagine this game they had a lot. It was all kind of in-house, other than like some control from Hasbro. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I don't know. I feel like they might have just got to be unchained on Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and maybe Konami didn't give a fuck. But yeah, they've done a lot of other stuff. But anyways, I don't know. I'm trying to justify why the reviews were good for this, because yeah, it was much worse than I expected. The music, I mean, look, man, I like metal. I like fucking crazy guitars and drums, but you can't just like do that in the most generic way possible and give me a stiffy. Like, this was like, I'm sure somebody put some effort into it, but it just didn't fit. The action on screen just was not hardcore enough. The story was not fun enough. The dialogue was not cool enough. The gameplay was not good enough. That like the super over the top Latin choir, fucking double bass, fucking crazy man drums and guitars, just it is not good enough for that. And even then, I just feel like very generic, like kind of metal soundtrack. I feel like maybe they just did Rising Revengeance and they're like, oh, we're just gonna do that again, but without actually getting like that great of music in it. I mean, you're not gonna get crazy lyrics. Hasbro's not gonna let you. I'm surprised they even let him do this fucking metal soundtrack. Yeah, so I mean, visually it sucked. The level design was bad and repetitive. All the Transformers variety, it was kind of there, but it was not as strong as it could have been. It's got serviceable, just basic gameplay, but it's just everything else bogs it down, and it's not better than anything else they've done before this point. The story was atrocious. I've already forgotten almost all of it. It was pretty much just shitty reasons to go from point A to point B, and then at the end they try to wax philosophic, and it just comes off as silly, sequel date, all that shit. I don't know. I would say at best this game's mediocre. That's probably the final thoughts. I don't know what you guys think. Open floor as usual. But yeah, I don't know. When people were talking about this, I was like, oh, it's gonna, it's not gonna be as good as the rest of Platinum stuff, but I figured it would be, at least a smooth enough, like kind of interesting, semi-budget, Transformers thing, but it was way too much. No thoughts. Games suck. Thank you, Gotta. Adding to the discourse. Yeah, I don't know. There's challenge modes. I see Robot Carbon. I turned brain off. I feel like that's probably where the reviews came from. I kind of want to read some like little snippets or reviews. What did people say? Maybe I should start doing this. I don't know if I missed anything or if anybody has something maybe I want to. I had a 77 on Metacritic. I mean, I'm also looking at journalist reviews here. But I mean, that's what's going to be funny is because it's got way too high of a score from fucking wacky journalists. Platinum. Okay, let's read these up. Platinum never ceases to amaze me. Thankfully, Transformers Devastation continues to prove why Platinum is the best action genre developer in the business today. See, I mean, I just feel like it's this like people are whacking Platinum off. And I mean, they do make good action games, but at this point, it's the Platinum formula, and they're being lazy with it, and while they're changing just enough, it's like, it's hard to give them too much props, man. Like, you can't rate this a 91. This is a 91 rating. Like, that puts it up there with all of their other shit. It's just, like, logically just not even possible, right? Like, what did Gaming Age give, like, Bayonetta? Or Bayonetta 2? I would love to know. They didn't have a review for it. It's just like, it's not even in the same league, right? Like, it's just not, and that's what I'm getting at, is like even if you like this game, which is totally fine, it's not even close. Period. Objectively, it's obvious. From the budget to the level design to the lack of variety to the fucking story, the music, everything, it's just not even close. So I don't know how it got like almost like it didn't get the same reviews. Bayonetta's of like 90s, but like still poorly aged things for 100 Alex. Yeah. I legitimately don't understand Transformers. I mean, it's literally robots turned into fucking cars, and that's cool. And that's, they somehow made an entire franchise off it. I mean, it's also a really old cartoon, right? I mean, at that point, it was probably way more special. And at this point, it's just got enough lore and enough of a franchise going around. I mean, the Michael Bay movies sell, man. Apparently, it's pretty cool. I mean, I think it's kind of cool. I like the idea more of robots hiding than robots beating the shit out of people, but... And I think it being an ancient cartoon, yeah, I mean, the standards and what's cool back then is going to be a little different, so let's just survive because of that. I mean, I think until the Michael Bay movies, though, nobody really gave a shit, right? Yeah, and I mean, it's made to sell toys. It's fucking Hasbro, right? Otherwise, Transformers Devastation is a pure form of fun and entertainment. There are simply not enough games like this out there. In 2015, was there not enough action games like this out there? I don't know, man. 90. 85. Transformers Devastation was a loving homage to the 80s, so cartoon source material that features the slick and satisfying combat I've come to expect from Platinum Games. Shame it's so bloody short. It's just, I mean, we could read the whole reviews, but these snippets are so just non-reviews. The next game will be The Cruel King and the Great Hero, which is a shortish RPG, I think. The movies are not worth watching, really. The reviewer wanted more. Absolutely mad, dude. Yeah, I was counting down the clock. I was like, ooh, 5 hours, man. I mean, that's what I expected. I think I said 5 to 9 hours is what I expected. That's generally your action game campaign, like. But this had so much reused for a 5-hour campaign and no replayability for me because it's so unfun comparatively. Like Bayonetta, I just go back into every difficulty right after the next one, right? So it's like, you know, this one definitely short end. I mean, I definitely skipped a few fights, but they don't even let you skip that many. A peerless piece of fan service wrapped around a pretty enjoyable brawler, and the developer's love of the subject matter shines through as brightly as the sun. Is it? Is it shining through? Does Kamiya love Transformers, or is he just a professional? PS1 Beast was, yeah, right on it, dude. I mean, I'm sure he has a little bit of love, but I feel like it's more just like, you know, I think that's another thing too. I don't know if he's a professional, but I mean, he contracted. He probably checked out the source material, him and his team, or maybe his team is a professional, and then, you know, they put out a budget game. I think that might be another reason people gave this props, is that it's not like the Michael Bay one. It's more soulful because it's going after the classic cartoon, right? That makes it better, you know, that kind of shit. Like you don't even know anything about Transformers, but because it's, you know, I even say that, you know, but because it's like the original stuff, you know, it's like this kind of like elitism for, you know, people sticking to the origins or something. So maybe people gave it credit for that. Yeah, Radlos. I've heard it's kind of mixed, so we'll see. Hopefully it's good. Maybe they did like it. Yeah, I mean, it could be that they liked it. But I don't think it's shown through in this game that they had love for it. Like, I don't think it was just like, whoa. I mean, they clearly had the same, like, they had the art style, but, like, besides that, I mean, listen to the fucking soundtrack, dude. I don't think they're fucking trying to stick too much to the love of the source or anything. I don't know. I mean, we don't know. So to put that in your review, the point is I don't think that should be even considered, especially when somebody's giving this like a high 80. What else? I'm just trying to figure it out. What else is in here? 10 out of 10. Love Transformers? Check. Love Bayonetta? Check. This is the best Transformers game ever released. 10 out of 10 just for that. This is a user review. Okay. This is the best. Okay, so I'm gonna go make 3 really shitty games, and because one of them's better than the other 2, I'm gonna give it a 10 out of 10. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. 10 out of 10, babe. Never change. Was there a third-person shooter? I mean, I think Transformers as a series, as an action game, has potential to be really cool. You can transform into whatever shit. It can be really fluid. You can mix flying and driving with brawling and shooting, and, you know, there's a space thing going on. There's different places on Earth. I mean, it's got plenty of setup for cool set pieces and fun, fluid gameplay. And that's kind of what I get on. Like, you know, it's kind of silly is that it's just not really there. I mean, you even get a bunch of different characters, so it doesn't even have to be like one character doing it all. I mean, plenty of variety. I just don't know how people just kind of look past that. The definition of a fan service game. An excellent combat system layered over sights and sounds that take the children of the 80s back to their youth creates a memorable experience for Transformers fans. The only sad thing is that it never really goes deeper than that. Fantastic looking brawler made by a team that understands the source material. Did I miss? Did I play a different game? This game did not look good. Other than being faithful, it looked fucking horrible. Anyways, I think we've beaten the dead horse. If anybody's got anything else you want to say on it before we're done, by all means. Over some of our collectibles. I got some Kremzeeks. They don't even unlock it, do they? Some info logs. Okay. If you want to get a bit more of that story, here's some text dumps. Jesus Christ, dude. Somebody put some effort in those, I'm sure. I couldn't be bothered. Challenge mode. Yeah, these just like little fights you do in a few of the areas you've been on already. I don't really want to fight in the same places. I mean, that's cool, it's there, man. It's a little extra bonus stuff, but I couldn't be bothered. I mean, it's low effort bonus stuff. They probably just threw some fucking fights into a fucking arena on the map you've already been on and called it a day. Well, what are some of these, dude? Wow. What's my rarest one, dude? I got like 4 achievements for this game. Nice, dude. Use Optimus Prime. Complete all chapters. All Bumblebee. All Wheeljack. All Sideswipe. All Grimlock. 0.2% even finished all the challenges. People really, yeah, we're chomping at the bit, dude. Collected all collectibles. Half of the collectibles, 2.5%. Yeah, we were really, woo. Oh, people were fucking going crazy, man. Jesus, how many people even finished? 13%. I think people just didn't even. They played an hour and called it a day. I mean, even an hour, it's fucking repetitive. Anyways, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll jump into the Cruel King and the Great Hero after I am back. I'm just going to go make a quick bite and eat it. So thank you for watching this. Yeah, overall thoughts, it was just mediocre at best. So would only recommend it if you just really need more action, if you have some kind of investment in platinum and want to see them attempt more games in existing IPs, and or if you just love Transformers, man. Otherwise, don't bother. Yeah. So we'll start that game up here in a minute. I don't think we'll finish that game today. I think it'll be a 2-day thing. Maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. So. Bye bye for now. Back in like, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour. Depends on if I get